Is this thing on? I hope it is. No one ever likes technical issues. So, do we have any viewers on the stream right now? Please let me know if you can hear my voice. I'm just gonna keep the game running in the background while I make sure everything is fine. Thank you, Moukou, for confirming. So it sounds like we are about ready to get going. So let's see, just one more things. There are so many moving parts. Right. Hello, Pigeon. How nice of you to be able to join us today as well. Moukou, since you are obviously listening in, are you able to hear Pigeon as well when he is speaking? Please confirm whether or not you can hear other Discord people talking. So there are issues with the Discord audio, and here is Mega, who knows all about these things. Right, if you keep talking, you're gonna I'll be pushing buttons in the meantime. Seem to remember last time it started working without me actually doing anything. Let's see. Oh, is it this? Please keep talking, guys.
Okay, and I managed to fix my own stream, so it can capture both.
Right. So, good people of the chat, are you able to hear the others? If the others could please say something.
Working perfectly for Mega. Nice.
Yesterday,
Great.
I saw a peak with Eki with pigeons for some reason, so I'm ready to see some Eki action today.
Great.
If possible.
Because I'm sure you will. Right. Yes, we are actually 2 minutes ahead. Incredible. But yes, welcome everyone to our first tournament of this new year, 2026. Hopefully one of many. And we have 16 people lined up. Many familiar names. I'm sure we're gonna be treated to many good matches. One change in the format since last time is that I will also be playing in the tournament myself, so I'll be live streaming my own games and then showing a replay in between my own games. And I don't know, Pigeon, is that the disaster you were talking about?
Yes.
The organizational disaster of this?
Yes, because last time people were waiting for Werner to play.
Yeah, I know. I think that's inevitable, but I figure let's give it a shot. See how it goes. And if things start dragging out too much, then we'll just either drop the replays or I'll get eliminated, and and then we will watch the replays as we did last time. And yes, speaking of which, of course, if and when I am eliminated, I will be streaming the rest of the tournament as well. All the way until the end. I think everything is in place. I will not forget to actually start the tournament. So I will go ahead and click the button now. Oh no, we actually did one player just leave like moments before we started this?
Who?
Secondary.
Okay.
But yeah, right, but it doesn't mess with the predictions, it just counts as an automatic loss. Alright.
Big man out.
So just a moment and I will be telling or asking people nicely. Start playing, competitors. Oh, and yeah, I forgot to ask you before, but I hope Mega and Pigeon that you're able to see my game screen. I am
It says it's minimized for me.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the issue. You could like full screen.
Right, so it's right, so many moving parts.
Yeah, but that's an issue that I've been plaguing on Discord with Toho for a while now.
Right, yeah, just a moment, guys. Are you
Let's
really
start,
you're really not able to see it? Oh, that's crappy. So yeah, either way, people are starting to play in the background, so that is good. I just need to catch up. Why is this being an issue right now? When it has never been before?
Yeah, as I said, worst case scenario, you can full screen.
Oh, you mean full screen my game? Oh, right. So, okay, sorry. So, are you able to see it now? So it means that I have to have the game maximized on my own screen for you to see it.
No, like you stream the entire screen. If you just stream the game, we can't.
That's a good point. But are you able to see it now?
No.
Because I am looking at it right now. Okay.
No, we don't see it.
All right. Yeah. Then I admit defeat. Let's stop trying to do that. And let us instead share screen all. Let's see. Just a minute.
Okay, time for me to leave so I can do my own match real fast.
Yes. Good luck. Yeah, no. I'm clicking the wrong things. Now, here we go. Share full screen. There's only one. Now you should be able to see my Discord.
Alright, I see Discord door. And I see game.
Yes, and this is just the demo playing.
Yes.
Right, so that means I'll be closing the game so I can run it through Adonis. So just a moment. No peeking on my screen, please, although it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I will be playing Cerebere, who is also Rue. Ready to go. I'll be playing through Radmin. And Adonis is here.
So just for a reminder, the main host of the tournament is also playing, so
Yes, that is me.
we'll have to see their gameplay as well every single time.
Yeah, hopefully it will be entertaining enough to watch.
We will see.
Yeah, my So currently I'm waiting for my opponent to answer, and he was around just a little bit ago. But my intention is to not really commentate during my own gameplay. I kind of need to focus on the game itself, so I'm really grateful for you being here, Pigeon, taking time out of your day.
It's some spare little.
I suppose it's good Sunday entertainment.
Well, after a 9-hour car trip yesterday, yes.
I understand completely.
Just got into a car accident
Oh,
because
well.
too much snow.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
We just did the barrier on the high speedway.
Right. I'll hope it wasn't too bad.
Just like when you turn the right, the wheel would be going against some plastic, so we would be hearing some hissing coming from that every single time we would go on a turnaround.
Mm.
Well, if I was not on commentary, you would have half the time no one doing anything on com, so that would be an issue.
Yeah, maybe.
And yes, I could potentially do both playing and also commentating without too much problem, but also hear double the sound on my end, completely on the dissonance faction, which would be funny actually to do. But
Yeah, it's a bit
I
of
will need to think about this another time.
a bit of an
And
organizational
since no one else is
nightmare.
casting, that's a bit of a problem as well.
But now, let us not stress things. I will be setting up the stream details right now.
I will not mind playing, that's not an issue, but
Player name.
that's the one for commentary in general, besides me.
Yeah, you are
And
the...
again, the guy is too good, so he spent 5 years in the game as well, so he's not there always.
Yeah, no, you are really a lifesaver here. Why? Oh, wait, no. Let us not forget the little Yuka in the corner. So I am sure, as I get more comfortable doing these things, it's gonna go smoother and smoother every single time. But for now, you're just gonna have to bear with me. There's a peeking Aki up at the top. I think everything is in place. And we are ready to roll. I'll try to leave my comment or my microphone on, actually. Please excuse all the swearing.
No, that's okay. We like to, for once, hear some intensity from the players that we can do since we are always looking at replays anyway.
Yeah, that is completely true.
Alright, so starting with not the common matchup, because we have some Yuka, I doubt we saw her last time.
I don't
So
think
just
so
to go
either.
back over the basics, we are trying to defeat enemies and spirits of butterfly-shaped spirits in order to get some points, or spell points there. Trying to get to threshold at 100,000, 300,000, 500k to send a boss so that the opponent is a bit more troubled by that. And we try to reset at very specific timing just to be able to counter a potential boss attack from the opponent. We also triggering the spirits, which are worth a lot of spell points, by using our scope, which when they are attacked they get activated and also get very low HP, so they can be triggered much more easily, and as well they will be triggering a big sized explosion that will cancel most of the bullets around the floor, which is very useful to go for the snowball effect, where the more you send some of those small bullets against the opponent, you get more EX attacks. So the button eyes there from AP and the big flowers for Yuka on the other side. Now talking about Yuka, she's not on a high in general. It's more of a AK that will have a very big advantage, mostly because Yuka sends a lot of spot back, and also because the EX from AK is very powerful, which the EX triggers every single time a bullet passes through to spawn one of those bottom knives, which means that you can spawn a lot with a single cloud there. And they can be everywhere, and it's one of those special EXs that cannot be despawned by those protection circles that you can see from time to time. Those circles are triggered once you hold the charge key for enough time. That the gauge will trigger at least a level 2, but the one will trigger some iframes, but not a circle protection circle around it. And the size will depend on how much has been triggered around. How much has been charged. You can know when you are in the range of loading an attack in by knowing how many trigger sounds have been you're able to listen. So if you hear at least 2, you know that you are ready to send the main attack that will be used for protection overall, because triggering a level 2 is the quickest way to go around some of these turn attack. Now the issue with this is that level 2 is also the attack for every single enemy that will spawn more small bullets that can be cancelled. So it is a double-edged sword that is very much more of a double-edged when you go play Yumejiku PoDE compared to PoFV. Now the problem there is that both Yuka and Iki actually spawn a very lots of things there with their level 2s. And also the bosses also spawns a lot of the bullets from either side. So the main scare factor that can happen is that we go above 500k and we are unable to reset the gauge here, which we were at about 2 minutes in, or almost 2 minutes in, so it is a bit difficult because the rank of the game itself will go higher and higher and will cap out, max out usually at around 2:30 or 3 minutes. So in this instance, we will take about halfway through at that point.
Yeah, and let me just add a bit of quick commentary. So me and Cerebere, we've actually played a fair amount of times. He's dedicated to playing Yuka, despite her lower status in this game. But as you said, he has experienced difficulties in this matchup. So now he instead goes for Komachi. Maybe because he likes Komachi, maybe because I've told people how much I struggle against Komachi.
And because our host Killatron just says that this means that soon enough his opponent Cerebere will be soon enough able to just win rounds against Killatron. So in the near tournament, Killatron will be more efficiently be destroyed by another one of his 10 pupils. Now with Komachi, the bad thing is that the defense is not very efficient because she has a very special scope that triggers in the whole screen compared to the others where it's a small range that gradually opens up. Well there, if you stay for too long in the focus mode, you will not have any sort of protection with the scope anymore. And also, since you are triggering the full screen size effect, if you trigger speeds too high, one, they are able to go too high on screen and just despawn, and two, because they are very high, you are missing a lot of defense possibilities with this, where because the speeds are triggered too high, you cannot keep them around easily for protection against small clusters of bullets that will be happening too close in nearby. Now in that case, one thing that is also useful to know is that the level 2s of Komachis and level 3s are kind of useless because those are just singular circles that are aimed, so You just dodge the free waves and pretty much the EXs, however, are much scarier because they spawn in a spiral pattern, which often means that you have to at least move around once in order to overcome the thing. So this was a difficult movement. Not moving would have been fine there for Cerebere to dodge through, but sorry we did not quite get that.
Right. GG's to Cerebere. Oops.
Good answer. So not too long, not too short to be able to just explain most of the basics so far, but as the tournament will go on, we will have some more things going on with lengthy matches, lengthy rounds as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I have told or talked about my issues with the standard seeding system before. You know how it puts the top seeds against the bottom seeds, so on and so forth. And typically what that means is that the first few rounds in these tournaments are rather uneven, since we have such a big spread of player skills. So what I'm doing now is just making sure that we collect all the replays in the correct way, even though we have already seen this match. But let us keep it as it should be.
There's like Vestige, one player missing so far.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, and it has been decided already that they are out. Up.
So Acaride is also out.
Oh, really? Let's just have a quick look in the chart. Yeah, I remember Moukou said something about it. Yeah. Let us ask Moukou directly. Nothing from Acaride yet. Always a shame when people don't show. Then you advance. Then let us go ahead and put Moukou as the winner. To be honest, I'm not sure if we have a way of. Yeah, we do. We should have a way of disqualifying, right? Since some.
If you're disqualified, usually there's like a -1 to say they're out.
Yeah, does it work that way? So if I set Acaride to -1.
No, it doesn't do all.
No.
I don't know how it works then.
Well, in that case, yeah, right. Let's leave it like it is. It works. Yeah, and here we come to a crossroads already. We should probably just move along to round 2, right, instead of having a replay from round 1. What do you think, Pigeon? To keep things moving along.
There's no one playing now, but don't you have a match against Uni?
Yes, I do. But playing a replay now would mean delaying that. MegaTronen and Sirpion are already on it. Although no, let's have some faith in the formula. We actually have. Although no, this is super silly. We already see the results since I am sharing my entire screen.
Oh, I know the results. Yes, indeed.
So that's a little goofy. Perhaps. So yeah, sorry for that. Then perhaps that means.
Acaride is disqualified because they have not shown up.
Yeah. Right. So let's kill that one. Let's not spoil the entire bracket for everyone.
guess we'll
How do
see
we
if, yeah,
how do we do
you get
this?
your losers.
Maybe just hold on a minute. I'll put the brackets, although maybe I need to do some. Oh wait, I'm not sharing anything right now anyway.
You're not sharing anything.
No, since I closed the game. Oh,
That makes sense.
so many moving parts. Trying to do all of these things at the same time. Let's at least have the game on. Like this. So there's some sweet sound and music going on. So yeah, I'm not really sure how this should be. Usually it works fine to just stream the game. Let's try that one more time. Just a minute. But I think we'll just go ahead with the second round. I'm gonna stop streaming that. And by the way, for everyone listening, we're talking about the stream on Discord. The stream to YouTube should be
That is fine.
untouched.
Me too.
But now, Pigeon, are you able to see my game screen in
I
Discord?
see game.
Right, okay, maybe it works now. Fingers crossed. So then I don't have to share all of my screen.
Stream is not seeing
Oh, wait.
game yet. So
Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah. It's only you who'd be seeing the bracket.
I was delayed actually, so I'll be good.
Okay, yeah. Let's treat this first tournament in this new format as a kind of experiment. It will be improved continuously. In that case, I suggest we just move along with round 2, in which I will be playing Uni. But yeah, the goal really should be, after I play with Uni, let's have a replay featuring someone else, so we get some spice and variety.
Hopefully.
Yes. So I am currently setting things up with Uni. So yeah, of course, there are no issues with me just having the microphone on while playing, but to actually give intelligent commentary, that's the big thing. Uni is connecting to me. We have excellent latency with each other. The game should be appearing right now. And Uni, please just give me a quick moment to set things up.
I see game.
Yes, as you should. Now I am just doing the stream stuff. I'm pretty sure I forgot to set the scores in between games.
Well, your opponent should be setting the score. Oh, you mean
Yeah, I mean
during, yeah.
exactly in between games.
Okay.
Oh,
So
so many things to do, but now it is looking absolutely correct. Right, Uni, sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go. So yeah, me and Uni, we play a lot together every single week, in fact. And usually we are quite even. And really just the idea this being a coin flip is quite terrifying.
Yeah, and as I've seen last time, Uni had some really, really good performance. So
Oh, absolutely, he's good.
Prepare another finals. So same matchup as earlier, but except this time the rounds will be lasting at least 3 minutes each time.
Well, no, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not that good at surviving 3 minutes against Komachi.
Knowing that Uni is the first student of Killatron, so this is what will happen to Cerebere in the future, when Uni will most likely win against Killatron.
All signs are pointing to it.
So I haven't talked much about Aki. So Aki's level 2s actually spawn 10 times the bullet value on spawn, which means that using like a level 2 is very damaging on both sides because it just calculates the whole chaos aspect now. Which means for on this kind of matchup, Killatron has to be much more careful with the EX that spawns and can just provide a lot of blockade, even though the compact discs that are spawning all around have very small boxes. But you also have a big mixing of small pets as well that are very difficult to dodge if we don't have like a small subset of sphere to back up like that. Now on Killatron's side, on Uni's side, the most difficult aspect of this is that what's nice going through this nice.
Oh crap! I spent all my gauge.
So the most difficult aspect now in this kind of matchup is to be sure that we are able to manage the gauge well, so that we never run out of level 2. So overusing a gauge is actually very dangerous. Very nice level 1 dodge there from Uni. So far not taking a single hit, just so he is able to finally take a hit soon, maybe. But yeah, doing a very, very good job to just use level 2s and not using a quick. So a quick is when you are pushing the bomb key of X button and you go back to 0 gauge. There is one exception to that rule, which is if you use the quick when the boss is on the right side, you actually don't lose the gauge up to 0, you actually lose the gauge up until charge 1. So potentially you could use a bomb to just over-trigger a boss plus a charge effect and as well get some extra protection and just start over from the top. This is kind of a difficult tech to use because you need to be very confident about this, and it's most likely for like cases where you really can't go out of
please continue.
bonus in an easy way. Now we saw that for quite some time Uni did have some struggle with that as well because of everything that spawns in. And because the hit counter when you are doing a combo with the enemies and spirits also goes up according to how high the hit counter is. So it is possible that on the end game at 3 minute plus you get like a 200 combos and you instantly go from 0 to bonus immediately. It is a rare instance, but eventually it can happen. It's so far our host has like a lot of trouble. As we can see, this is the future of Cerebere.
It's just the first match. This means nothing. Oh.
And, 7 minutes, 0,
yes.
no hit.
Let us go back here. Let me just put some stream stuff in place. Let's put a score in Uni's name. Oh, if only you could understand how this eats my nerves, this matchup.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Uni having the smooth move so far in that first level.
Here we go. I am not dead yet.
No, this time playing toxic and going through the poison swamp this time. I see how this goes. Not changing the matchup, but just limiting the pain for a few players that actually could have rage quit a couple years ago just from facing a medicine. I will not say more about this. But
Yeah, you don't see her much these days.
now the nice thing about that terrain is that the bullets that are spawned from Eki and Komachi are not too affected by this. You can pretty much see well. It's also nice to see that we don't have like that rule of just using Mysteric anymore, because the blue is just kind of boarding at some point, and some
Yeah,
characters
the music.
actually have like a little advantage of visibility on this. So for engagement agent is doing pretty well on Killatron's side, not as well on Univo.
Please don't mention me.
On Valorant
Okay.
there.
Commentating live for a game.
Yeah. Said Killatron said he would not be commentating at all in this game, but I
Yeah,
guess
no,
he
but
just lied.
it's too fun. It's too fun to talk.
Yeah.
We can see the influencer spirit
Ooh,
there
one
to
of it.
just playing the game for content. Alright, so last hit there, not yet above 2 minutes, or taking an advantage there on
Uni, the
This
lucky
side
guy,
of the
gets an
HP.
additional hit.
so
That's really unfortunate.
how the hit count works in this game and the PODD is that before 10 seconds at the start of the round you just lose 2 HP, which is a strict minimum on any cases besides going to last hit on very special circumstances, and it gradually goes up to 6 HP worth of loss at about 45 seconds. Every time someone gets hit, that counter gets reset by 2 points every single time. And so between like 10 seconds after the last hit happened, you can still get like a little bit less damage taken compared to earlier. So now, Uni finally taking the third hit there, but it's not the last hit. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
that's
still in.
another
I'm still in.
collapse spawn there.
Yeah, that was a close call.
Yeah, thank you. I know.
The one dodge.
Yeah, to be honest, I was looking at the brackets and I was like, am I seriously gonna be playing Uni like in match 2?
It cannot be a tournament if you don't fight against the Uni at least once.
Nope. And you know, last tournament he and I played each other. I think it was last summer. He was the one who eliminated me.
How is it looking right now?
I don't know.
Is it first game? Is it
Oh yeah,
Second
yeah.
game.
1-0 to Uni.
1-2 to Uni? Oh. Yeah, so you have a lot of catching up to do.
I have done so before.
Yeah, you just gotta play. You don't need to play perfect, I guess, but
Nope.
you need to.
I need to be lucky.
Yeah, use at least once per game.
I just need some luck.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a tight wall. Too many pellets, no real
Moving
gauge
fast.
to save yourself with it. At least not so you could charge fast enough. It's like the weird balance of if you use too much gauge, or if you won't have it later. If you cancel enemies too fast, you won't be able to clear pellets, and it's just stacking on until you take a hit. So it's hard where you have to play like perfect. Like, do you
Get
want
a
to go for reset
reset?
now,
No, okay.
or
Let's try
is it
to
like
get a
impossible
reset.
to get it?
Oh, should I go for a level 4?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
not this
I-
time.
Not this early. Not this early.
You cannot give clues, hints to players to not disadvantage the opponents.
I guess.
Now, technically using the platform would be like the kind of best scenario, because you will not be sending like any
Exactly.
bullets at all.
Clear the full
So you can
screen,
just
send the
resetting
boss.
the gauge.
Yep.
It's like you spend. It can be useful late game when there's so much gauge lying around, but Komachi early game, I doubt you will like get anything back from it. It's like
How much?
you were like right on top of that pellet when.
Sorry, Uni, just a moment. Let me update the scores. Not even sure if Uni is even listening.
Yeah,
Probably
Komachi is like kind of 50-50, or you get something from her or not. So at the early round, you really want to like keep your gauge going, and only on like the late game you can just use a little more, but not too much still, because you never know what will be sent back to you.
Yeah, but what I know is the thing here in this match between me and Uni, compared to when you play against like MegaTronen, is Uni actually gets tired. He can't go forever. Uni is like me in that sense. We are normal people.
Yes, truly.
Maybe I should like play Shirno where like the entire first game I just try to get rid of my opponent's stamina.
Stalling tactics. Lovely ass fairies there, although I was prepared.
Doing good, like sending back bosses and keeping enemies laying around just to cancel some of the clusters, and only using the gauge to when needed, so that we are not too stuck for too long on the level 1 on the Killatron side. Well, Uni, I think he just managed like a reset on his end of the spell point cutter, so he's able to use some more gauge there, get into the gauge. Going for another reset there for to send back. Now the choice between the resetting is kind of low. Usually you want to go up until the 500k before resetting ideally. There are some instances if your the terrain is not too filled with bullets, you can try to reset a bit more at 100 or 300k, but in this kind of matchup it is very difficult to just think about this very much, especially when facing like Kovachi for example.
Yeah,
Now, something that we might have seen as well is like the kind of charging, I'm not sure on PS1 side if it happened, where if you get hit and just release the gauge too early, you don't get the full gauge back at the end.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, like resetting early is a valid strategy a lot of times.
Oh, down to the wire. Oh no, he's power gaming on me. I need to send the boss back.
Power game back. Oh, I love that interaction. I also noticed that in the stream layout there is an Iki, but there isn't a Komachi.
Oh, am I missing one?
I think so, unless I saw wrong.
No.
Yeah, there just isn't a Komachi.
Well,
There
you
is
don't see.
Is there someone else? Two Akis?
No, there is Iki and nothing.
Oh. Well,
It's the prophecy. Komachi will be left behind. I mean, if you win, you're going to fight against me, so it's just another Komachi then.
oh crap. Yeah, I have nothing to hope for by winning this match. Do I want to die now or do I want to die later?
Look at the Uni side, he seems to be somewhat comfortable. Yeah, but he's spending a lot of gauge, so he's a bit low on that number.
Yeah, but he's only
Like,
using...
read out with a level 1, but it did
that's
not
sad.
work, so he got hit in the corner. Had to
Rosya-
do some dodges. Oh,
Rosya
that was
is bad over there, so...
almost fast varied, but yeah, he's safe fight.
So this is match point so far, so if Uni wins the round, he wins the match against Killatron.
Yeah.
So
You
Killatron-
was greeting that level 2 and it worked.
It can be worth against Seki since you can gain so much in very little time. And pressure has worked actually now. Now depending on the charge level that you are using, you get more or less high flames as well, so
Uni forced
using
the
a
ball.
quick there.
Uni is over there
He's
bombing.
gaugeless. Yeah, but he took a hit. He has max gauge now
The
again from the
nerve.
hit, but he's down on life.
Yeah, down to
Typical
their side,
Komachi moment.
very rough situation.
Full level 2, but no, nothing back.
Going high there to release and so you can cancel the most, but with
Let me
the
live.
spawns of EX there. Being careful because the corner is dangerous there. Really nice.
Okay, both are like struggling a bit.
Yes.
Yeah. But so far,
he's out of gauge. He's out of gauge and he took a hit.
Alright, so final.
Match point. Who wins this wins everything. Well, not everything. This
No.
game at least.
Yeah, who wins this gets killed by you, so hooray. I honestly think it's safer on the loser's side.
I mean, if you lose one step above, you will be higher up in the bracket.
Sure. But maybe I'll just face
And also
Uni
there's
again.
a chance you just win. It's not 100.
Nope.
You lose.
But it's absolutely not a 50-50.
Everything 50-50 if you think about it. Either you win or you lose.
Well, sure. Yeah, no, but of course, overall, Uni is playing very well. He has become very good at this game,
Yeah.
which is great to see.
Managing his gauge correctly.
I'm
Really
currently
almost in fast
stuck
fade.
over 500k.
Oh,
But here we go.
but you did get the resets.
Yep.
That's not bad. Yeah. You can like read a bit here. And then, yeah, maybe slip to Joseph. Inside,
This would be
he's
like
just on the level 2 mark. Now he doesn't have a level 2 even, but there isn't that many bullets. Well, it's actually coming one towards him. Yeah, that was a very bad level 3. It was like going towards him in corner, so he got cornered. Took a hit.
Yeah, Killatron also got cornered as well, like
Yeah, but
only 30 seconds ago, but got to do a very nice touch there.
the thing is, I'm used to it. This is my life when playing against Komachi.
You played so much against you have played so much this matchup. Oh, you need reading a bit, almost got hit. Do some nice movements, but he's out of gauge.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
I don't know why people don't talk more about how incredibly difficult Komachi is to play against.
I mean, I think people talk about it a lot. A lot of people complain about Komachi.
It's lesser rainbow.
Yeah.
Sometimes
It's Rainbow
worse.
makes people. Oh, Vocal last live.
Okay, if you have
This is a real game.
oh yeah.
Uni,
Killatron
you have my
also
permission to
do
die.
that one bullet there. Okay, that was a risky placement between that bullet and this.
Yeah, I know.
Both have high gauge there, so it's the one that does like the one mistiming in the
I
charge.
think we're like entering spell war territories almost. If the
We
game
are.
we get.
We are on the timer of max strength at this point, yeah.
Ah, crap.
But
crap.
Killatron has let us circle there.
Yeah,
That's
bomb.
okay. Nice.
Oh.
That was a close game. That was tense all the way through. Every game was like kind of tense.
Absolute
Oh, crap.
Phantasmagoria.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah. GG's unit. Wow.
Oof.
Oh,
Man.
my heart.
To be fair, you did not deserve it, but I will accept that you got lucky for this.
Oh. Yes. Oh. Ooh.
I love how you did like you wanted to tag a person named GG's.
Oh. I did.
By the way, if there is a matchup where both of you play at the same time, I would request that both of you are unmuted, so that we are fair play, since
Yeah.
Killatron never mutes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
What do you?
I was thinking about it. It's nice having just small conversation while gaming it out.
Yes, because
Oh,
I
crap.
absolutely need to be equivalent in the trash talk that I have to say for both players,
All right.
so that everyone has to be aware to be trash talked on at any point.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's part of growing up, right?
I guess you host, Killatron.
Can we perhaps have a replay in between this,
Yeah, sure.
if you
It
don't
works.
mind? both for my own personal health and also to provide some other kind of viewing experience. So I will have a look. Well, we don't have to take yours, Mega, since we will be playing very soon. But let's go. Oh, here is one we haven't seen in a long time.
Lorenzo?
Yes, absolutely. And
That's Lorenzo Moukou one?
yes, I am trying to find it. Here we go. Just give me a moment and things will be coming up. I'm getting the replays. And I need to put it in here. I hope the stream is still of good quality. I'm kind of paranoid about the performance of it. But let's see, here we have the 2 replays. Crap.
You don't stream on Discord, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. And I just realized that
You just put it all at the same time instead of doing the one after another.
Yep, it's too much to think about.
It just
My brain is melting.
You missed the Universe's Killatron match. I would say watch it afterward. It was really tense. It was a good match.
Right.
It took a bit to warm up, but it got there in the end.
Then allow me to backtrack a little bit quickly. Then let us not look at this game. I've already spoiled the outcome.
A grey screen anyway.
I mean, we could just watch it anyways. I don't think too many people care, but
All right. Yeah.
also I can't see anything on the stream.
Yeah, same.
Why?
Oh, the Discord stream.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's for Lorenzo.
It's
In
just
the chat.
a
Why? Why
Grey
is it
box.
doing this? Oh, does it work better if I do this?
Well,
No, I don't think so.
no.
sorry, but
Back to screen then.
Yeah, full screen.
also notice that
We see a here game.
Yes, we
where
should.
is Remy, I forgot to
So yeah,
change your bags.
everyone,
To not
please
move on.
excuse the clumsiness of all of this. I am
everyone
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will learn to do this better. It's... yes. It feels like I always need to double check. Lorenzo. Which is a name that we haven't seen playing for a rather long time.
Old dude coming back. Incredible.
Yeah, you know, that was kind of my idea with all of this, hosting tournaments, trying to, you know, inject some life to the scene. So far, it seems good.
Is it Yomu versus Komachi?
It is
No,
Yomu
it's Yomu
Reimu.
versus Reimu.
Yes.
Lorenzo playing a Reimu. That's an interesting one.
He broke the curse of not having Rainbow since last tourney. How did he?
There's just a peeking Reimu up at the top. Right, I think everything's in place. Sorry for the wait, people. Let us go. So here is a replay, so I am finally not playing.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, if you play yourself, decisions just go from game to game.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, Yomu Reimu. Typically people favor Reimu here, right?
Yeah, like Yomu's charge speed and stuff like that. It's a bit annoying against Reimu, I would say. With cancelling the waves, and also like Reimu has a lot of fast bullets. You can't really cancel them. So you can cancel like a wall here and there sometimes. So Yomi does her level 1 isn't useless, but the charge speed is real noticeable in this matchup, I would say. So Moukou not shooting after level 1, so he's not chaining in between.
And then at the same time, in favor of Yomu, although I am terrible with Yomu, so please don't take it as evidence, but her level 1 is really good at getting rid of the bouncing balls.
I guess.
But it probably doesn't weigh up the slow charge speed.
Yeah. Like, in my experience, I would rather fight an Iki with Yomi than a Rayleigh.
And that's typically also a bad matchup.
Yeah, that's like the standard bad matchup for Yomi.
Of course, Reimu is usually in her own class in all categories. Oh, that's an unfortunate hit on Lorenzo. Phase 2 bullets.
Oh. Maybe Lorenzo picked Reimu since... Because doesn't Lorenzo usually play Komachi?
I'm pretty sure he plays everything. Absolutely everything.
Yeah, more like Yomu, and also he lost he got charge glitch.
Yeah, it's a first round to Lorenzo either way.
So I wonder if this is like a Reimu because there's a Yomi you usually don't want to play much into Yomi. Well, I've gone against that Norman doing like 4 minutes runs.
He's more like a Yomu or Marisa player usually.
Yeah, although we've seen in previous tournaments, although it's been a long time since he's been in a tournament, but whenever a Reimu comes along, he's pretty quick to go to Komachi. That's a solution.
Komachi is good.
Yeah, and of course, so yeah, Lorenzo is a returning player, one of the most likely still one of the best on the server. But on the other hand, we have Moukou, who is very promising as well. So the game is the set is absolutely not decided. First hit is on Lorenzo.
Oh, that was a bad one.
Moukou's been trying pretty hard on.
Oh yes.
Another bad hit, but luckily it wasn't on, so Moukou can take another hit. Getting
yeah, next hit's gonna be last.
Hardest part against Rival is to just survive like the first minute and a half without much trouble because of available tools, and also because
by a single bullet.
We also saw a little bit earlier, but Rival has a tendency to tap out the bullet caps easily with the spawns, because most of your attacks are just really tiny bullets that spawns around.
Which is absolutely a good thing for the opponent.
Yes, that's interesting.
So that is 1-0 for Lorenzo.
Yeah. Something I also like... It's like in the beginning of the game, if you have like a max at level 4 shot, you can do a level 2 and bomb, and you will reach bullet cap.
Right, and yeah, so this is also a goofy thing. Let's see if we can look here in OBS so we can actually see the chat as we speak, because we've gotten replies from Lorenzo.
Yeah.
I know, I never play Reimu. Yeah, right, Lorenzo, what are we seeing right now? Generally Marisa player. Yeah. Although tournament victories have been with Komachi, so yeah.
Okay, the thing is, when in this view it fucks up my own stream, because my stream is streaming your stream.
Yeah. Let's go to the game. Yeah, fortunately all of you good people on the YouTube stream, you are not bothered by my Discord not wanting to share screen correctly.
Yeah.
I hope things are all good on that end. Oh, yeah. So it's been a switch from Moukou into Marisa. Let me, of course, very importantly, switch to Marisa in the corner.
Something I What have we got to say? I've like
I'm not
said
sure.
something I've noticed like every time now, and I always forget it. Like
that
what
was
the
a
fuck even tried to say?
very unfortunate series of happenings for Moukou right there.
It's not really well.
I don't-
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
trapped by the level 2.
It's like Moukou is getting clipped by a lot of bullets running into them.
You know, some days are just like that.
But yeah.
And those ass fairies.
But what I was going to say is that there is one thing you could do where like you have a virtual where you like put OBS to be a virtual camera, and then you can stream that on Discord. So then you can see the stream overlay in Discord.
Oh right, yeah, that would be good. Let's figure that out for next time.
Yeah. If you want to make sound work, if you just want to make it visually works, it's pretty easy. If you want to make it so sound also works, you have to do a bit more.
So
But it's something you can do if you don't want to like stream the entire screen and want viewers here to also see the stream overlay without affecting the mainstream. Okay.
yeah, last hit
Yeah, he's
for Moukou. I think this is in Lorenzo's bag.
Yeah, it's going pretty comfortably for Lorenzo. Ooh.
Nice dodging between the balls, but
Almost.
there was a pellet.
Yeah, it was close, but not enough.
X. Too rusty.
Yes, that is a 2-0 for Lorenzo. GG's to both. Then I suppose it's time for me and Mega to have our match. In round 3, I'll be setting things up here already. No, we don't know who's gonna be on what side.
Yeah.
Right, will you be hosting, Mega?
Would you like port forward? Or right here on that?
No, I don't have
yeah,
one.
I could host.
On a streaming computer, yeah. So now
These two.
I'll be closing this.
Oh, I just opened normal donation. My bad.
And I will be ready for a 5-year-long matchup.
Yeah, you going to should talk both of us during the game.
Yes. We will see how I am able to this.
So will you be sending me the details, Mega?
Yep.
Oh, it's right there, yeah.
I mean, the port is just default, so
Yeah.
I don't need to send that.
Right, and something I have done well is I have put my Discord status to do not disturb, so I'm not getting pinged endlessly. I remember that at least.
Okay, it like got a bit confused. I'm rehosting.
I'm just gonna throw a quick look at the brackets. I don't think Acaride has appeared, right? Then we should probably let Mish continue before we begin. I will write to Mish. Sorry to keep you advance. I'm just guessing that Acaride hasn't showed up.
You can search for Acaride's name. I could do it real fast. Not easy.
So
Acaride,
now
have they wrote anything today? Try to host. They have wrote today actually. They are like in a game, I think.
Then let me remove score completely. Ah! What have I done? Why do I do things? Right, it currently says 0-0, but they can put the score correctly whenever they have the opportunity.
They said they got late, but then they entered a game like 10 minutes ago.
Right.
So they should like be finished soon.
Yes.
As well.
So I have connected to you. I will be player 1, alright. Just a moment, stream stuff.
Let's see. Am I left or right? I'm right side. Okay. Something like problem is that I want to make it so that left side updates text to the left, but the right side updates text to the left side updates text to the right, and the right side updates text to the left. So I don't need to constantly move when I get shorter and longer names, but no matter what settings I put on, I can't get it to work.
Will you be playing Komachi?
Yeah, of course.
Right. Then at least I put the portrait correctly. Let's just see so I haven't screwed anything up. Yeah, I'm sure things will work out.
Is everything functional? I think everything should be functional.
It is functional on my end for sure.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, you're still seeing my screen, Pigeon?
Yes.
Good, and I hope the YouTube stream is good. So now, everyone, welcome to my every single Monday night nightmare.
I got to move the window a little bit. Yeah, it freezes whenever you move the screen.
Alright, so we'll be there to check. There will be no cheating so far. No one has muted themselves, so it is really good. We are starting really alright. And as you can see, also they have like one of the more boring matchups that we see every single day on a tournament with Eki and Komachi. How unoriginal from both of these top players to use these characters so far.
No mercy from Pigeon today.
Yeah, very unoriginal mashup. I mean, we have seen it so many times.
Yeah,
Can't we get something fun like Marisa Mir?
Yeah, but we are not in 2021, you know, we are in 2025, so the new bowling meta is now this. I think Komachi somewhere in Eki now, or at least for this tourney. For 2026 now, that's the meta.
I have long said that Komachi is cringe.
Yeah, the days are sick. We have been with us for like 2 years now.
Like, Pigeon, what would you say is more cringe? Komachi or Iki?
Well, we haven't seen Eki last tourney. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen more Komachi than Eki last tourney, so I would say that now Komachi is more cringe.
Damn.
I completely illegaled that dodge.
And also, Eki did have a fan art with pigeons that I saw yesterday, so she gained some bonus points over the cringe. So there's absolutely no bias at all in my position in this. So far this is like a very nice warm-up. You can see that we have reached 2 minutes. So now we should be expecting from these players to be like the average minimum for them to reach out. Otherwise we have some trouble with their skill values so far, especially for Killatron being able to finally beat his students again after 5 months of nothing. But since Mega is also a champion of the World European Tourney, he also has to be ensured that he is not allowed to lose a single round, otherwise he will be cringing of skill loss since last tourney now. Already taking hits so far, but
that was very stupid, very stupid.
All that, yeah, okay, this was a bit kind of troubling there from Killatron's side. Aye. Alright, so 240, so we have the minimal time set up now, so every single round now has to be above 240, otherwise the losers will have to be sentenced to some very bad stuff. We'll see when.
But we will get like a young spell or we'll reach like 5 minutes.
So now something that's interesting that is not necessarily noticeable is that depending on when the timer ends, the starting range can be a bit higher compared to usual. So since the previous round they did at
This is bad.
240,
Very bad.
the current round has actually started with a little higher rank compared to round 1. Which means two things. So first of all, the boys are a little bit quicker than usual. Second, they did take also less time to reach max rank, or spell war rank, as they say, compared to usual, which would be at around close to 2 flameless. But depending with the worst case scenario, the spell war rank can be achieved at the end. So Killatron having the luck there, of course, to get the 4th hit.
Being lucky.
With the what he is to be able to do this. How they need. But also shows that he's been unable to not take 2 hits in like less than a minute 10 seconds. But now we do have a hit from Mega's side, how they did. But it's also positive up again because now we have pro players. There's also another thing that exists is that normally if both are extremely talented players, we will never see a release spawning around. Alright, so we have now Killatron has to survive at least 40 seconds
Manual level 4.
before being sentenced to cringiness absolute in this. But it's very difficult because if the bullet cap is not reached as easily,
The game has stopped.
I think we lost Mega. Did you lose the fish? Yes.
Whoops. Yeah, it crashed completely.
Alright. Well,
He's still
how
he's still in the chat.
yeah, but I think his PC has crashed and we won't know yet.
Right, and what was he was 1 round up, right?
Yes.
Right, yeah, we can recreate that at least. But yeah, that's a bummer.
But we all know that Killatron just activated the lag switch and just shut down Mega's computer.
Yeah, you know, I wish I had those powers. Right, do we just give him a moment to return, I suppose, before we try anything else?
Well, depending on how the
Personally,
PC
yeah, of
will
course, yeah.
start,
Let's wait for some sign of life.
Hello, I come here to announce that my
Yeah.
computer crashed.
and
Just a moment. I'm seeing messages from Acaride and Mish. Right, Mega, so your PC crashed.
Yeah, it crashed.
And it's not just because you want to drain my stamina. So now we have to replay. But I'd say in the spirit of fairness, when we begin, you should be up by 1 round.
Yeah, thanks.
we know the truth and we have all witnessed that you were about to lose the round anyway.
I was, yes.
I
think
you got the lag switch to shut down the computer.
Yeah, you just target my computer so you can get another round. Okay, I'm just
will you be hosting?
quickly. Yeah, I will be hosting. I am just opening everything up again.
So whatever happens, Mega only has to win one round there. And
Yeah,
you
yeah.
too.
Yeah, let's. I'm just gonna self-destruct the first round.
Yeah.
Now the thing is that you'll be starting at a lower rank compared to earlier.
Yeah, I know, but yeah,
that's the
you know.
difference.
It's should be fine.
Nothing's perfect.
Is the IP the same? Maybe it
Which
is.
means that you have to at least survive 3 minutes and 40 seconds so
Before I self-destruct. If we get to 3 minutes, then I need to die.
I think
how
the IP is the same,
demoralizing. Yeah, it's good. Gonna keep the same sides. Or do you want to go random? Up to you.
Right, I've got We could like keep same size.
Yeah, sure. Then I'm player 1.
I'm just going to fix real fast because my computer crashed. I need to like rechange Discord so it actually puts it up. Can it take this audio? It cannot either. Fix that as well. Yay! I love when my computer crash. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, 1 and not 3, but I was on the right side. Let's go and check my
And Pigeon, you are with us. You see my screen.
I see game.
Excellent. So yeah, sorry everyone. We are back on track.
This should be it does work. Last
Random.
double check. Oh,
Yes.
the names are not there.
Well, they are on my
And the
stream,
names
I
are
hope.
Sirpion instead of Killatron. Huh. Okay, now everything should be as intended.
Oh no, worst stage in the game. So yeah, I'm just gonna die.
A resistance where you have to take 6 hits to
Yeah.
die. Impressive.
As you can see, this is pro play to build gauge quick.
Never
Yeah,
seen
yes.
this much performance.
Just start round 1, round 2. You get a little bonus for the crash by having way more gauge in the beginning.
Yeah, sure, but I'm gonna.
And
Yeah,
immediately
it's-
spend it on a boss. That's based.
Nice.
So here we are, back on track.
So the thing about the bosses is that they get more HP as the link goes
Oh,
higher.
gee.
Because the bosses, each time they are triggered as well as the charge, always get like a bonus rank that gets added every single time up until 16. While the max rank of the game itself will be at 24, I believe, or 26. In every triggering from so a boss or charge of a 500k charge of F3 will also count to this. Usually the levels are like differentiated with 3 different tiers on how they look. And so as I was saying earlier, is that if we have a top tier match, or at least a match that is done by top tier players, we will never see a single lady spawning in except potentially at the very start of the round. Because each boss that is spawned in a charge will delay the spawn rate of the lady by a couple of seconds. 2 and 3 for a boss that is spawned.
Well, speaking of.
And well, we are not again with very pro player I see. Yep, we don't have like the actually see LED, which is quite impressive to see that at least they don't overuse the gauge, so that's at least in itself like a good sign. While Killatron is doing some questionable moves there against the single bullets in the white space that was
My-
very open to
My
no
favorite
hits.
color is blue. I saw a blue bullet. I had to touch.
But while Mega just has like the whole screen that is covered by hell let loose nearby, but he's actually able to survive by using the gauge and also the level 1 iframes there. That was really nice to see from the lanes. Although the knives themselves don't really have like that larger box, it's mostly focused on the hilt, so the very front of the sprite is not affected with bird box damage.
Oh, accident level 3 there, no gauge, but I still get the reset. We just pretend that was a level 3 reset.
Now, as Mega said, he could not control his holding of the charge key and forgot to let loose of it before the charge key was happening. But that's it for Killatron side, so if Killatron loses that round, he loses points. Or actually Mega gains the point there. And Mega has been able to was a bit questionable to go through between those bullets, but any empty space is pretty much a free space to win. And to survive there, as you're about to reach the par time needed to be on a very good run there, especially because of the lower rank reset that we had earlier. Mega just not taking anything, zero damage so far at all.
Yeah, I'm not dying until you take a hit me.
Okay.
Yeah, famous last words.
We'll see how long this will go then.
Yeah, at this point we have reached the max rank, so this is pretty much the best thing there. So this is where we just get the boring part of the pro player match, where they just do the exact same thing for like how long ever someone is tired, which actually is Killatron now.
That's impressive. Well played, Mega.
So this is about 4 minutes round. This is actually a real 3-minute round because it took a little bit longer to get to the max.
Very low rank at the beginning, but yeah, still about like 3-minute no miss.
Alright, so that was first 1.20, and well, I guess we start on the immediate same matchup again. No changes.
Well, the fingers
This is
are
a
warm.
wonderful matchup. Let's see if I can 4-minute no hit again. That would be amazing.
You are not allowed.
So far,
Fast bullets.
Oh crap.
Killatron taking a slight advantage there with getting the ball in, but sadly, immediate counter from Mega. Doing a little quick reset. The most key aspect is to know if you want to reset at 100k or not, and just go on later. It can be visible when the smoke breaks happens when the spell is spawning in, that you can figure out if you want to go for the 300k or just the full reset instead, because of potential high combos. Getting in, you get like closer to 300k there, so it's not worth waiting for the reset quite now. But yeah, Killatron already taking a hit. That's most likely the knockback from the PC crash lag switch intended from earlier. And Mega being pretty much unfazed by everything that is happening there. Doing a nice job to not using too much refocus. Nice release there just before getting hit.
This is going so bad. It's
Both of the players are getting clamped in very easily there, although it seems like that Killatron is not taking this very lightly there. This is a little bit of an issue. Also you can see the consequence from actually starting at decent rank on the first round without cheating.
Nope.
And
I mistimed. Died with full gauge.
Ooh. At least you can do the funny if you want.
No,
He does.
I'm just gonna do this.
He does not want to. He does the EK classic of level 3 instead.
so both AK and Kochi have like a similar release time for the charge. What is a charge rate?
Yeah, then Komachi is like very much, like a very little slower.
So it can be difficult whenever you are switching like a player character that sometimes you just get confused with the difference in the charge rate.
I have no excuse, I mistimed it.
But again, to figure that out, you need also to listen to the cues, and also your cues and all the cues of your opponent. So sometimes you can get directly triggered the wrong way, and taking the first hit again just before the minutes. Killatron being soon at the age of retirement very early on in his life. Well, Mega doing a really good job there to keep an eye on gauge and also reloading fairly quickly as well. What's nice about the level 1, despite no defense at all from Komachi, is that that's some nice leading there. Just on time for the level 2 to spawning as well, that's excellent. Is that the compact disc from Komachi's charge are just auto-targeted at the closest enemy, so doing a quick focus when using the charge attack is very efficient into destroying everything in nearby, anything nearby, and just kind of auto counters most of things. But that's it for Killatron. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it should be expected after all from what we have seen during that whole match.
Thank you.
Why would be surprised like this? This since Mega so far has been indeed doing like a no-hit round. So yeah,
Yeah, he's just warming up.
but maybe actually Mega intended to do that crash just to make sure that he was doing the rounds that were made for him to not get a single hit there. So we have to actually do an investigation of a potential invincibility cheat from Mega's side. And now he just deactivated this and took the hit, of course. It had to happen.
Crap.
Just
There
at
we
the
go.
very end of the round.
Yeah,
I see the deal.
Yes.
As soon as I die.
GG's Mega.
Jeez.
Just take a
I'll-
hit before the end of the round just to make sure that there was no like invincibility
I
cheat.
will
Yeah.
see you in the finals, where you can beat me one more time.
You can like hold out all the way until I get hit, then you can like say that you didn't know it me.
Exactly. Then I can die peacefully. I can do the Shalonga thing. Can you send the replays?
Yeah. First replay will be a bit weird with the whole suicide thing in one.
Sure. Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right. So let me just do some background stuff. Was okay.
Well, you got some decent ones, so at least we
Oh,
got some
absolutely,
good
but-
plays there. Some decent plays.
Yeah, like consistency has never been my strong point. So there's 1 or 2 3-minute rounds, and then I die by like 140. And it feels like I'm not doing anything differently.
I'm just swiping here.
Right, so I see a very good game that we should be looking at here. Just a moment. And now I shall do my best to not spoil it in advance. We have a round 3 match between Werner and Lorenzo. Those are 2 big profile names that I'm sure is gonna give us a good spectacle. So just a moment. And it's on the way. Do some adminning stuff. It is gonna be... How can I never remember who's on the left and who's on the right? Like... We have... Lorenzo as player 1. And we've got Werner on P2. Oops. Resetting the score. I am gonna agree with Lorenzo in the chat. This is gonna be a good watch. We don't know what characters they are playing. Let us refresh. Here is the first game. Marissa. So we have both Lorenzo and Werner in their natural habitat. Marissa's watching smugly. I think everything is set. We are in round 3 for this match, so let us go. Are you still with me, Pigeon?
Yes, I am. I am
Excellent.
ready to see the marathon match.
Yes, Mega is currently playing his own round 4 game, while we are watching Lorenzo and Werner. Like I said just before, 2 very strong players in our server. And
Lorenzo, of course, choosing to be his favorite PC98 character now.
oh yeah, it's always.
I forgot if he scored Marissa in POD, but I guess it's his next project now, has to be.
So Marissa is absolutely the character that Werner prefers the most. And as far as I know, Lorenzo is more the flexible kind, picking whatever he feels like.
Well,
But
Werner-
I am sure that Lorenzo is good with most things. Yes,
both Werner and Lorenzo played a fair bit of Marissa and Diablo in the past, so yeah, they can be multi-tooled. It's like remembrance of like 3 years ago tournaments that lasted 5 years in the finals, and that's why in the end we chose to not have BO5 anymore on the grand
Oh, yeah.
finals and just have like
Because
a
it took
classic
too long.
BO3.
Yeah. That's kind of fun. Yeah,
Yeah, we did get some finals in the last tournament. I think the longest for like 5 minutes, it was not even on the finals.
no, exactly. I remember
It was
Acaride and Mega. Eiki Komachi even 5 minutes. That's crazy. To me, it's crazy.
So what to say about Marissa, because we didn't talk so much about her. She has an ability that lets her get like 50% extra gauge or charge 50% quicker, or whatever anyone wants to say it, because apparently it was a source of contention and argument last time.
Wait, it results in her getting more gauge.
Which means that at the end of the day, when we are reaching the spellbar status, usually we get the advantage of just being always having enough gauge to just use a level 2 quickly.
Yeah, speaking
So-
of Spell War, we're here right now. Both players have taken one hit, I think, at least one hit each. It is currently even.
And that bullet just got cancelled right before Lorenzo got the hit, which was pretty
So
fun.
yeah, Lorenzo went for a reset, got the reset, but also took a hit. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
he
not sure if it
just-
was because of the reset, but you never know.
no, he just used the charge too, but then there was a wall of lasers he could not dodge.
Yeah. The lasers, they get you eventually. Werner is doing some
Right.
hot split-second dodging
Oh yeah.
inside the lasers.
Yeah, he wants to prove that he's not retired anymore.
Absolutely not.
I think he's doing a pretty decent job at it.
Oh, absolutely.
And also,
Werner is
he
back.
kind of got pissed at the trash talk last time, so I think that was also that.
Yeah, well, you know, whatever works. But yeah, so they are approaching 4 minutes. Well, 3:32 is quite good as well. First round
Yeah,
to
so-
Werner.
Well, it does look like after that first match, Lorenzo just got pretty much fired up to play good, but also because he's facing his favorite opponent since the dawn of time. So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so do Lorenzo and Werner, do they have a lot of history? Going
Oh
back?
yeah, they played a lot in like semifinals, quarterfinals, casual matches in the server in the past, so I'm pretty sure they have like over 500 replays on their folder of a match. I would not be surprised by this.
Yeah, you know, I think I brought that up last tournament, the spring of 24. I think I got around 400 games in with Werner. That time, that was my training montage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both are great players. There's been an early hit on Lorenzo. It doesn't have to be the end of the world.
Yeah, he's taking his time to
Yeah.
just use his gauge, trying to not go too low and
That's
be
a
able to just achieve
Full damage hit on Werner.
Yeah, which led
But
to
also-
an extra hit
Yeah,
for
also,
Lorenzo.
yeah, exactly. He got an extra hit out of it. So next hit will probably bring both players down to last.
Oh, Lorenzo was very close to getting another hit there from that star. Nasty, but was a nice opening there.
Mhm. Definitely Spell War territory.
Now you cannot be fully walled in the game. There is a cap at how many EX can be spawning in on each other player side. So there is never a true wall that will exist. But you can have nasty pattern that doesn't allow to get like any point of contention or survival there. And now we are also reaching spell war status now, so we started from 330. So now I just who gets the gauge down the quickest. So far, Werner is doing a bit of a better job. Yeah. Now the good thing to do with Marisa as well is to try and use horizontal movement to just get like the most use out of your laser to just destroy everything, since pretty much everything gets destroyed instantly with it. And yeah, so Werner is doing a pretty decent job at it so far. Not even taking a hit in like 2 minutes 30 roughly now. No, Lorenzo, yeah, okay, yeah, very low gauge there.
Is a
He might
first
have
game.
used it. And it is game 1.
I shall update the score, not for Lorenzo, no, but for Werner. That's correct, right? Werner took the match. This one. I'm pretty sure that's correct. So now let us bring in this one. We have the same matchup. Let's jump right on in. Lorenzo on the left, Werner on the right.
Alright, let's see if we get another close to 4 minute round in there.
Yes,
Okay.
Speaking from his experience, I know that at least Werner is very comfortable in spell war situations.
Yeah, it looks like that Werner is ready to win 800 this year now. There is a lot of competition with a new wave of players that has arrived since.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like the previous 2 years, people have been telling me like, oh, why didn't you join up like 5 years ago? There were so many good people playing back then. But I think there are plenty of good people playing right now. PoFV is still alive.
It is.
Good start to a round so far. Both players looking pretty confident.
Oh, we're going very close to that big failure there for Lorenzo before the release. The hardest part on a pro play match is to be kind of confused as to when you're able to release because of a break that just happens before.
Oh yeah. The freeze frame. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. There's been a hit on Werner.
Yeah, usually it's very good to just like predict a future movement that you can do to just save yourself, depending on the situation. Very close there on Werner again.
Yes. That made me sweat.
Gauge-wise, it looks like that Rosya is doing a very fine job at this so far, so potentially at the advantage of Lorenzo this time. We just need to not take like a lost bullet somewhere in between. It looks like that Werner is slowly catching back up on that gauge as well, almost always being close to level 3 before another release there, and also getting some sweet time there to just reset the spell points and going back to a spell bar there. But sadly it is not quite enough, taking a second there.
And no hit on Lorenzo so far.
Okay, so Werner might be able to just keep the gauge around for long enough, but the issue now being that Lorenzo will have a clear advantage on this.
Absolutely. Being on last life is always an issue.
Okay, using a level 1 vert and just not overuse the gauge and get more potential for like an extra backup later on. Yeah, it's using another level 1 vert. This is a bit troubling there for Werner. But thankfully he got a really nice against a lot of this. Sadly, this one now is not very good. So this would be most likely the answer.
It's a 3-minute no-hit for Lorenzo. That is always impressive.
The old dudes are doing better than the current old dudes. So there's a potential way to come back for Lorenzo for this.
Oh, absolutely. If you can keep this going, it's gonna be a tight set.
Difficult part for like the very first round is to make sure that you can gauge up to like level 3, just to make sure that you can always keep like a backup round. And sadly, it just looks like that Werner is a little bit out of shape in this. If they take any loss for it, sadly. Yes, so well, not with disadvantage there. The person.
Yeah, you know, there's always the risk for an accidental hit, but I think both players hold the game pretty comfortable. He's going for a reset. He got the reset.
Yeah, that's so nice because you can use the next pawns to destroy partially the level 2.
Yeah.
Not quite enough time to gauge up to the 2, so this might be a very easy win for Lorenzo then.
No hit so far across 2 rounds for Lorenzo. Werner is down at the bottom.
That's not necessarily an issue, since the laser does have infinite reach.
Absolutely, but still less space to move backwards. But either way, he got away from the bottom, so the game is still on.
Okay, well, time to doing a little bit clever move there, not using the gauge and just trying with standard shots with the wave of rain there. That's nice.
Werner has to play a very, very good game in order to bring this back.
Close call there. Also, being at the bottom with Marisa, against Marisa, is not good because you can just be blinded by the EX spawning in like this.
Yeah, exactly. That's the worst part at the bottom. But that is one game for Lorenzo, so 1-1. Quite exciting. Lorenzo adding that he was indeed locked in for this match.
Yeah. This is another round of the rust. Who is more rested than the other?
But that means we have game number 3. Let us go. Same characters, same stage. But will the story be the same? Both players have taken 1 game each. Winner of this match will win the set.
Both were about on equal footing during their last matches, so you never know what can happen in all of this match.
Yeah, you know, luck always plays a part. No matter how good you are, random things can still screw you over. Like...
Yes, indeed.
But something like
that. Thank you for your kind remark.
Yeah, I know it all too well. It's like I said before, sometimes it feels like I am playing exactly the same. One round is 3 minutes, the other is barely 1 minute. Consistency
is extremely difficult to get. Even when playing with Marisa, you still need to be able to survive consistently for that long and have like the mindset focused on this. Because if you have like the good method of watching things happening, like me, I just watch like small clusters of bullets and just don't care really much about the rest, just so I can just focus on other parts of the screen. Sometimes taking like a hit there, but you need to be able to just shift to one point and try to get through it for like the next second, and then move to another point quickly. Like you need to kind of synchronize your attention on single details quickly.
But sometimes you need to keep your eyes further up the screen and trust your senses. To control down below, that is a hit on Werner. Both have taken 1 hit each. I'd say, well, no, Werner was the one being pushed. Maybe he still is.
Okay.
Yeah, the boss is going back and forth. Werner has reset.
Nice dodging through the no void existing between those bullets, Werner. Was a funny movement.
That is last life on Lorenzo.
Lorenzo in that situation there. But Werner is also on low gauge, so there could be a hit on his side. He's trying to gauge up a little more.
No one is safe, that is last life. Werner as well, but Lorenzo goes down.
I saw that bullet coming in.
First round for Werner.
Yeah, Lorenzo was waiting for the level 2 to pass through, but he got sniped by one pellet coming in front. I see the fast archery that was there.
So yeah, this is set point for Werner, but we have seen Lorenzo can absolutely pull some crap out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, both of them
things
can
around.
do anything pretty much.
So this is not over. Let me just throw a quick look at the chat, sorry. Starting to feel the pressure a lot on this set point, yeah. It is never a good thing, Lorenzo, when you lose the first round of the last match. That is absolutely a mental thing.
Yeah, this is already like a finals kind of match now at this point, to be fair. So far, this time it's Werner that's taking the first hit.
Yep. So that is a good sign for Lorenzo.
Okay, this is an extremely low chance to be able to get like an extra hit on Werner's side as well, so it's already the advantage of Lorenzo to not take like 2 quick hits for this to happen, but we should not be happening, hopefully. Also, Werner is in bonus lane, so now he cannot send any boss anymore at this point. He has to wait for a quite long time.
That is an unfortunate hit on Werner. Miss dodge.
Yeah, so
Hit on Lorenzo, but Werner is on last.
something to know about the spray point gauge is that the higher it goes, the longer it takes to reset, up until like a second or a second and a half.
Oh, is that right? I never knew. But
It
makes
goes
sense,
down.
yeah.
It goes down quicker, up until like 300k, I think. But whenever you're like above 500k, it will take a longer time to reset.
Death on Werner. So, set
Well.
point for both players. Super interesting.
Alright, well, setting up an early charge too, because if he was at full gauge, just to
might as
get
well.
the round a little bit more active quickly. And also taking the boss advantage as well.
Yes, but you know, the early bosses, although Lorenzo didn't do it, but the early boss is quite easy to kill, especially for Marisa. In order to get a power-up.
Usually you would want the G item, so that you can just bomb and quickly get full gauge.
But now, I think the boss is gonna start bouncing around a lot more.
Yeah, there are a fair bunch of resets that happens. Oh, what was that? Almost got caught by the curvy yellow stars on one side. Okay, he's not resetting quite yet, and Lorenzo is on bonus center, so he will have some trouble, but got the nice reset there, so that's cool. Sadly, Werner just missed the marker. Werner is in danger, but he's able to reset. Another thing to know with Marisa is that Lorenzo doesn't reset necessarily the hit counter. So you can actually be locked with a high hit count if you chain too much the lasers.
Yeah, I've always found that Marisa can have a really hard time resetting. Unfortunate hit on the ghost, which was also a charge glitch.
Yes.
Is that the beginning of the end for Werner? There's a hit on Lorenzo as well.
Second hit, yeah. Werner will be unable to get an extra hit.
Yeah.
And I think at this point, it will also be too late for Lorenzo. So both are into hit range now of losing the game and the match.
So priority should absolutely be to not charge glitch next hit, or of course not get hit at all. But you know.
Okay, going to the left to dodge the cluster and so cancelling the left. That's a
Werner is
nice
up,
strategy
yeah.
to have there, because it reduces the
Spread.
density of the
Yeah.
next wave as well. Ooh, got nasty walls in there.
Last
Both
hit for
both
both.
last hit.
I'm pretty
But-
sure that Werner did charge glitch, or at least
Yes.
partially.
Indeed.
But he still has the gauge. The spell war is on. Both players are maxed out. I don't think anyone is gonna go for a reset.
Oh.
Werner takes it. Wow.
Lorenzo got this that time mistiming at the end, I think.
There we go.
It seemed like to be able to go for another minute, but
Yeah. But GG's to both Werner and Lorenzo. An excellent match. But now, I think.
You can edit the game, yeah.
Hit
Yes.
your and Rosya's turn.
Exactly. Let me do some stuff in the background. Ready to play? Question mark.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it just a mistiming, but yeah, was a kind of a finals round match early. Or just unlucky with the matchup you had at that point.
Right, and welcome back, Mega. No spoilers, please.
Yeah.
So I shall be hosting for my game against Rosya. I am not sure if I have ever played with Rosya, even though they have been very active of late in the channel.
It does sounds really scary.
So let me just dig out my IP. Nope, that's not it. I want my Radmin IP. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure what to expect.
No.
We have a connection.
Two latency. No,
Latency
not too
is
bad.
2. And just give me So I am gonna be player 2. So they are going Yomu. And for fairness sake, I will say, I will write in the chat, I will play Aki. So no one accuses me of counterpicking.
Yeah.
We are not in round 3 anymore. I died. So I am currently in losers 4. I think this is it. I think they are
For
getting
preparation.
impatient with me. I am getting impatient as well.
Oh no.
I believe that is it. They clicked out. Something is, I think the game is crashing.
They saw the Ike and immediately crashed.
It seems so.
I'm not sure what's going on. I am hosting again. Let's wait.
It's a little too early to activate the lag switch.
You should do it in the middle of the game, not before it.
But yeah, I will keep myself on players or on the right side, left side. No, yes, right, player 2. You know, these things are difficult. So I will be on that side. Yeah, Uni is getting latency 9 against someone. That sounds fun.
I think it was Lorenzo.
Yeah, right. We never brought that up before, but Lorenzo is kind of infamous for having a trashy connection.
Yeah.
So you know, this is a European tournament meant to keep our connections good. But you know, you can't protect yourselves from the Wi-Fi's in the student rooms or whatever.
You can't protect yourself from the Italians.
Nope. So yeah,
They will kill you.
Yeah, I hope I didn't miss any step of the setup procedure. You can see my screen, right? Mega and Pigeon.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. So this matchup we have Yome versus Iki. This is usually seen as Iki favored, because of all the fast bullets and Yome's slow charge lead. So she eventually, when the rank gets high, she has a real hard time to survive. Force to dodge a lot. You have to be strong in the dodging department. And Rosya is taking 2 early hits. At least he can take another hit. He's got a bit down.
Last, so not the end of the world.
You must mostly relies on the level 1 that she can use to just cancel the bullets. Now, to really use it efficiently, you need to also do an up or up, right, up, left movement to make sure that you can maximize the area of bullet cancelled by the slash from this, which is a unique trait from all the characters we have seen in versus games. The most difficult part is that since Iki just spawns everything that exists in the world, it is always difficult to use this very efficiently without any issues. There is also one thing is that in between that slash and the sprite character there is like a couple pixels where there is no protection at all, which means you can be vulnerable during the slash to be hit by something just in front of you if you're not careful enough. Other thing that is affected by this is that you are going at a slower speed than the unfocused speed when you are using it, but still a bit quicker than the focus speed. So it's also something to be able to take into account during the matches. So it's a whole bunch of things that can be treacherous with this. And you don't want to use the slash too much, because the slash, like the Manisa Razor, is also one of the attacks that is able to keep the kit combo living as well, so it can be problematic if you have like high spell point gauge at some point.
That was misplayed.
And with Yome, you also want to sometimes just use the shot just to get some quick clears of enemies that are close by. Another thing that is also a bit detrimental with her is that she has a very slow growing scope. So it is useful if you want to keep like some spirits very close to you and just to get a cluster of bullets very quickly. But it also reduces your margin of movement as well whenever it's used. As far as Rosya taking a little bit of advantage on HP, taking no hits so far. Your boss is one of the most difficult to fight against in general, because she is the most versatile that exists in terms of attacks. Whether it is you have to dodge from around or just stream, or just dodge from inside an attack. But it can be cheesed on a couple of attacks because a few of them have a wide area of movement for the bullets, and so they can just be auto-cancelled by going too far outside. And I guess the last got hit very hard with the host Killatron there, losing around without
Yeah,
having a hit on the opponents.
wasn't my best moment.
Good thing the Suit was activated before the round, so now the invisibility glitch can be used by Rosya at one point.
So we are 1-1 right now. Well, on this round, not
Yeah,
not the entire session.
first game.
Yeah. So it could be anyone's first game.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Low.
and a kick at.
Oh, a
What?
G.
And looking at what happened in the previous round, yeah, it can be anyone really. Just looks like the first round, Rosya needed to adapt a little, so I think Rosya did not face any A-key so far, which could explain a few things. Or just because
This matchup is just hard in general.
very nice usage of the slash there. Trying to draw it through. Nice, well done there.
Level 3 reset, but failed the reset, so it's just a level 3. That's a bit unoptimal, but we can level 2 reset at least.
Yeah.
And
And
doing kind of well right now.
Yeah, the optimal thing
Hey,
is
that's a wall. Yeah, that's a hit.
I should have used the level 1 there. The most optimal thing for a Yobo player is to never use the bomb. Just to be sure that you can use a level 1 at any point. Now the density of those clusters of bullets before was the main issue there. Sometimes you just have to change the level 1 until you feel able to just have the time to charge the level 2, which at this point of the match it is very difficult to do. It takes a lot of time for Yomo to be able to be more efficient against the key, so we're not at that point yet because it's usually like a 3-minute point where the advantage between the two characters are actually switching on there. Oh,
Very nicely played, Rosya. Just
that would have been
give me a moment.
I feel like Rosya isn't moving enough, like left and right. Sometimes he's a bit too much in the same spot and gets wall because of that.
Yeah, I think the slash is also a little bit missing some movement to cancel enough.
There's a lot of minor adjustments to do.
So by the way, you were talking about how Rosya made an accidental level 3 last round.
Well, he did level 3, but like going
reset.
for a reset, but he didn't get a reset.
Right.
But
Yeah.
he,
I can still tell
So
you
it was
that
just-
the level 3 was a problem.
yeah, I mean level 3 is always a
3
problem.
she has a strong level 3.
Very nicely cancel of the charge 2 on your side.
Oh, level 3? I think he heard you with the level 3.
Well,
No,
it's a bigger issue when it's comboed with everything else, but still,
Yeah.
I like it.
Going to the final there. Rosya has to reset pretty well done there. That was really close by. Rosya definitely on a very tough spot there. Rosya would want to get a little bit higher up to cancel more things around at this point. But the density is not too high, so that's actually very nice to survive through. That's good. Could not release in time. I think it was pixels of nothing net that cut him to the charge release. Otherwise you'd have survived without issues. And just right after, so there's a high potential for a potential extra hit there. Ooh, we have a tough spot. I think not use the charge there to not be slowed down too much.
Ah, that's an extra hit for Rosya.
Yeah, the earlier hits was like 15 seconds ago, so there's a cumulative effect on both the hits that happens.
Oh, that's bad.
No, yeah. Yeah, Rosya was about fine. Just was about to release the level 2 there.
Yeah, Rosya is playing very solidly.
Morning, fellow follower. Good morning.
Right, you have people on your own stream, Mega?
Yes, I do. Sadly, I'm not playing any game right now, but we are spectating and commentating some other games while I'm waiting for my next opponent. This is effectively just a restream of the main stream. Just with a little Remy on the side.
Nice movement on Rosya. I think that call was a little nice there. Got cornered there. Didn't have enough time to go to the right for the free space. Still not quite much points yet, since
Yeah, no,
our
Rosya
host.
has the round advantage.
Yeah. And Killatron needs to win the 2 rounds to be able to advance in the tourney again. The rounds have been pretty good in length so far. Like mostly averaging like 2 minutes in general. Getting to the bad. Okay, yeah, Rosya is overusing the gauge, so he will have to trust pretty much in his level 1
I really
as
thought
much as
I would
possible there.
build gauge in time, but I did not.
Yes, I don't think Rosya has like found yet the good balance between using level 1 and 2s, but was questionable at best. But 2 minutes, okay.
Sniper blue ball.
Nice,
he almost asked
nice
for
try. Yeah.
He knew the ass face would come. There are paid actors.
But yeah, I think Rosya is lacking a little bit of gauge control on the level 2s. Sometimes he's overusing them a little, when sometimes the slash is just unnecessary, which was how Kneg was able to survive for this strong against many opponents in his days. Because most of the time he was using level 1s and not level 2s, so sometimes you could see Kneg just have like full gauge for like 15-20 seconds before finally using a level 2 at 80 points. Ooh, that was very close hit there. Yeah.
It's important to greed sometimes. Problem is, like, in this matchup, it's a bit hard to do it, but you should still try if you get the opportunity.
For those wondering, greed means not spending gauge.
Yeah. Like doing level 1 instead of level 2s, just preventing gauge spend so you can use it later. Which cannot lead to your death.
I think for Euro we not call this greed because
No,
your level 1 can be used to cancel waves. So if you do a good job at cancelling waves, it's not necessarily greed.
Yeah.
Because you also counter the fact that there's like potential for that's a nasty back spawn there, a double bot spawn, and a charge glitch as well.
Yeah. That's the end. Yeah.
It is game.
GG's.
Yeah, I think a better control on the level usage, and I think a little bit more movement. This shield move would be great. Like I think duels, Moukou or Rosya would be very nice to have since both are using Yamo. I think it would be a good way to like improve on survival. I think, and since the bosses and the spells they have are a little bit slower, I think it also helps a little more to just use some more gauge. To control the gauge usage in there. Facing Aki like this is very
Yeah, it's
difficult.
difficult. Though I shouldn't talk. I'm bad against anything. That's young. But yeah, I'm gonna be sending our replays in. Just give me a moment to do some adminning.
There's a lot of desktops in the network.
And I believe Uni is currently in a match.
Yeah,
So
Union.
we are...
Maybe I shouldn't say
Yeah,
the
no, you don't,
opponent.
but that means we're actually not delaying people right now.
Yeah. We will probably only have time for like one replay.
Yeah, of
But
course,
it's still one replay.
yeah, exactly.
Wait, today? No, that's a different matchup.
So I'll just gonna have a quick look at the bracket. We have played that one. Ooh. Ooh, I see an upset. Right, so should we what's the word? Prioritize seeing new people or high profile games? What do you think?
Like we're starting to reach like more the end. So we want to reach like more of this, but we also want to like showcase all the people. It's hard to say.
We haven't seen Acaride play.
Exactly. I just saw that. Let us go down there. So we will be seeing a game between Uni and Acaride, which I am sure will be a good game.
Yeah. Acaride arrived a little late, but he's been Acaride's pretty good player in the
Not
tournaments.
next match.
Oh yeah.
He's a while before my next match.
So Uni and Acaride. Reset the scores. No idea what characters they are playing yet. Right, hope you are having a good time in the YouTube chat on the stream. Unfortunately, I feel like since adminning both the stream itself and playing, I have even less attention on what's happening in the stream
Well,
itself.
You should let other people stream.
Probably, but although I am also sure that what am I even looking at? What am I looking for? I am also sure that you can get better at doing this.
Yeah, but it's like more like as a time constraint because you're missing out on some replays because you have to watch every replay that you are doing.
Yeah.
So we're missing out on some people because of that.
But here we have a good old Uni on Komachi
Ooh.
and Acaride on Aki.
I can't believe
I remember last tournament when Acaride was Seiki.
Yeah,
It was
he did.
pretty scary.
That was your 5-minute round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it's gonna be Aki. Excellent, so let us get going. I think that is it. So is the tournament today gonna be the tournament of Aki? Aki all over the place?
I mean, I sent the pigeons earlier, so yes, it could be the Aki day.
We have come where the Ikis have to come through like Werner, Lorenzo and like me.
Yeah.
So there's like some opponents Iki has to beat before.
You know, I have beaten you all separately at different times.
Also, don't think like Aki has won like 8 tournaments in years as well.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
he's beaten
I know that is
Lucy,
very, very
Marisa,
rare.
Yomo,
Well, and Komachi. So
and Komachi.
it's everyone
but
else.
Aki has been absent.
Yeah.
Time to change. But yeah, of course, here we have a game between Uni and Acaride. I only played very rarely with Acaride, like I think only in a tournament setting. But as we talked about and as we saw before, Uni is quite familiar with this match.
Well, we got a nice G spawn there. Also trying to go for the VVD spawn as well. Going full absolute full destruction there. Another G as well. Okay, fine.
I think that was a misclick. Acaride is completely out of
Yeah,
cage.
I mean, you may have gotten Werner's blessing, but don't overdose on it.
Yeah, like
But they are dodging. They
Yeah.
are dodging.
and they're building gauge. But you know, the lesson is just because there is a gauge item doesn't mean you have to bomb.
Yeah, I mean, one time I died because I was right before a level 2, so I tried to bomb, but I couldn't bomb, so I just ran into a bullet. It was a bit sad.
Yeah, we are almost at 2 minutes and no hit on either side.
It was close on EK with
Sure, yeah.
Blunder, but yeah, we're looking fine so far.
Yeah. Boss is doing some nasty stuff so far, but thankfully not too much, not too danger to dodge on Enki. Komachi is as well is doing fine. Not too much. Not cancelling the okay, that was somehow some sketchy move at Pelicus.
That is a hit on Acaride, yeah. Unfortunate.
And a charge bug.
Yeah. So
He
it
didn't
was
time it right.
no, and it moved backwards into a pellet. So I think their eyes, Acaride's eyes, were somewhere else, planning something.
Nice.
But yeah.
Yeah, already
we were-
bonus.
Very close for Komachi there.
Oh, yeah, it's looking
Nice.
Yeah, we can see that Uni is out for revenge.
One for the wall. Let's
Ooh,
go.
nice
Oh,
little one
that's
there.
cool, but you dodged it, and now Lily's here, so good luck. Yeah, you're
yeah.
not dodging that.
Yeah, that's a bit pretty rough. It's very difficult, but it's possible to judge a fully grayed out really wave. There's like each pattern. There's like 2 patterns for the release spawns, and usually there's like some free space, even with like double butt knife spawns in. It's just very difficult to see through.
I wonder how powerful Eek would be if instead of creating a copy when with the EX, it just converted the bullet into like the thing. Well, it wouldn't change anything like at all.
It will
The
accelerate.
hitbox is like smaller.
It will accelerate the bullets.
Yeah,
Because
but I'm also
the
thinking,
spawn
Mega,
is faster.
that means that pellets disappear and become unreflectable shots.
Ooh.
So that would make that would
that's
give you a lot less gauge from Eiki.
Yeah, the Eek is a gauge starter.
Yeah. Right, but yeah, that's a first round for Uni, but an excellent first round for both. So the rank is gonna be high right from the start. As we can see from the rain of carrots, the French fries, the hot dogs,
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
compact discs, donuts, the coins.
I actually ate a donut yesterday, like a couple of years since I've done so.
In honor of this tournament, of course.
I don't know, Komachi.
Yeah.
Fortunate hit on Acaride. I felt that in my soul. It's the kind of hit that I do.
Just look at you and the hit was fair, it was just a wall.
Right,
But accuracy, I have no idea.
there was
yeah,
an
you'll be
EX
fine.
in the way, and he went into it. It happens.
Oh, that is kind of scary there.
Yeah. Oh, no gauge. You may take a hit. Oh, no hit.
Nice.
That was nice.
Very
He
nice.
saw the light.
Yeah. I mean, that's hard to read. That's just gambling and hoping, and then you have to read really fast on the other side if you don't somehow die.
No, because
It's life
from
like
my point
Acaride.
of view, if I see an empty space, it's a safe spot. So the most difficult thing is to do the input combination for it.
Yeah, I think Acaride is
And-
going for a spell worn out, trying to.
Yeah.
Oh!
Unibond, but Uni won right before.
Unfortunate ball.
Alright, is it first round?
Yes, that is a point for Uni.
And Eki has been quite unlucky today against the subordinates. I think I've actually won more than Eki today in those matchups.
Yeah, personally, I think Komachi is favored because Komachi is super difficult. But maybe I'm biased.
Well, we did see your rounds where Mr. Mega Man did not take a single hit. So
Yeah, I know. But
Is
to
that
be
a-
honest, I'm not sure it would matter which character I play in that case.
Yeah, but also that's a question of is it Komachi being hard or is it
Make
Iki
it being
being
easy.
easy?
That
Also, like I
is-
played that matchup like so much. I'm just really used to it.
No, I remember when you were bad at that matchup. Life was good.
Back in the days when I was bad against Iki, and now Iki's like Ibasir is more like a yes.
Yeah, you do it
I
in your
believe it.
dream. You do it in your
like,
sleep. Right.
Unless
Like
it's the
that-
story mode AI.
Yeah, I know. I need. When I grow up, I want to become like the AI.
Yeah, then
Stage
then
9
I'm
AI.
going to start maining AI.
oh, guess what? Another G item spawned
Yep.
for.
Quite nice, quite nice.
Acaride.
And we can see this is
pick so many keys?
this is an interesting strategy from Acaride. I try to emulate it, to stay in the middle and use gauge to clear all of the EXs. Because it's absolutely a thing against Komachi. Like if you time a level 2 completely right in the correct position, you clear all threats. Easier said than done, of course.
Yeah.
It's a hit on Uni. Acaride might have an extra hit now if they get hit soon. But it might be safer to just not get hit at all.
I mean, preferably you don't get hit.
Yeah.
It's tough. Ooh, yeah. Uni's really reading is almost getting reset, but not really.
I like this reading very a lot from Uni.
Yeah. Uni did actually get a reset. I can
It's
like
bad
relate
for
to like
Acaride, yeah.
when you really want to reset, so you just pull out a lot of dodges, even though you can just level 2 it, because you want that reset so bad.
No, this is just like a mid play with no charge, no focus and such.
It's a bad hit.
It's just every division. Both on last hits also. Who will be five? Like the this cage will be. We have to worry. So far, both are on equal footing so far, but Acaride is on the lower end of the cage. I think he's overusing too much, so he
Yeah.
will most likely lose this round.
He's like me, and there comes
Oh, but
there come the
sorry
ass
again.
fairies. Nick.
As you
Fairies
Second time
of
she got
the
bodied
boat.
out.
Yeah. Excuse me, Mega and Pigeon. Just a quick look at the chat. I don't think we have any movement there. Let's go back.
it's kind of empty. How many people are watching? 7. Not bad.
Yeah, hopefully it's not due to my shitty handling of everything.
I mean, you don't really have a prior follower base, so it's purely just people that have seen the message.
Exactly.
I did also announce it in the TRC channel.
And
So
yeah, I'm pretty
probably
sure
some
that
views
also
in there.
not everyone is gonna sit through the full thing live.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Then-
Uni was in a scary situation. It's cleared up. Both have taken
And then
hits.
there's also 4 people at my own stream.
Right. But yeah, so right now we're last hit
yeah,
on Uni.
it's-
If Acaride gets hit right now, I don't think he'll go down to last. But he chooses to not get hit. Might be wise.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to know sometimes.
Of course, yeah. That's not what where your focus should be. Oh right, I should get hit now.
I mean, it's a powerful strategy, but it's
Yeah, you've
very
done
situational.
it in the finals at Narcon. And that's a charge glitch in the corner for Acaride. But Uni dies.
Yeah,
Super exciting.
Fast games.
Yes.
still on game point for a match point for
Yeah.
Uni so far.
Match
It's
point
just
and
the-
game point.
And even tournament points, since it's on the loser side of things. Speaking of which, I'm not sure if I even updated losers bits. No, exactly. This is actually happening in losers 3. Not sure how important that really is, but might as well.
People don't know
No,
which game it is. It could very much be it could very much be final. People have no idea.
I know, it's just my own broken perfectionism. That obviously
So perfect,
doesn't work.
So perfect wants to do everything by himself and match the players and the challenge thing.
Full. Oh no! Oh, this hurts my soul, seeing what happened to Acaride here.
Yeah,
Those were some crap 15 seconds.
but we can do a reverse sweep.
Yeah, of course. It is never over, but it's bad.
Yeah.
No, it's very bad.
You have to do the double reverse sweep with the sweep of the round and the sweep of the HP.
I mean,
That's not
lives doesn't mean anything. It's just there to like a buffer. You get to know
exactly,
missing.
yeah. The point is to not get hit, right?
Yeah.
I think we're on the final stage for Acaride.
Yeah, the resources are looking bad. He's being Komachi'd, getting no gauge.
Yep.
Okay, no one has gauge right now.
Yeah,
Okay, Acaride especially
that's-
is not going to have gauge after that level 2.
that's an advantage
but-
for Uni.
Uni is on the easier side
something.
because he has less to dodge.
Ah,
He actually did not need to move, he was fine, I think.
A 2-0 for Uni. Nicely played to both. That means Uni is advancing, and he is currently, he has actually finished his game with Lorenzo. I am looking here in the background, and Lorenzo won against Uni, which means I am gonna play against Lorenzo right now.
good luck with the Italians.
Yeah.
Good luck with latency 6.
Yeah, good luck with latency.
6 plus, right? Uni got 9, I think.
Usually we got 3, down to 3 or 2 friends with me versus Lorenzo or Werner versus Lorenzo, so yeah.
Maybe Mistia sounds weird.
Right, Lorenzo is currently taking a little break. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Time to activate the elevator music.
Yeah. Do we have one in this game?
Like the ending music, maybe.
Well, that's more for the end of the tournament. But this
Yeah.
one, the epilogue.
That is the ending music.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you meant the credits.
No. That's literally the film event. Oh, the end music now. Can't use the end music. Anyways, we're going to use the ending music.
That's right. Man, I can't believe that Lorenzo hacked his neighbors to play well.
But I don't even need this. I'm not playing there. I am on Radmin. Right
Light mode, YouTube. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not on this computer much. Let's see, where do I need to go? I need
Could
to
get latency too. That's wonderful if I could get latency too.
So what's this gonna be, like latency 6 Komachi? Oh right, I probably need to exit the game so Adonis can actually do its thing.
Is Lorenzo back or just waiting?
Soon.
I guess I'll put it on the elevator music then. For my own stream.
Yeah, I think he is joining right now. So yeah, if it's gonna be like a latency 6 Komachi, then I'll be sad.
What's the latency?
Latency 2.
2.
But you know,
Not bad.
it might be an unstable 2, but
If it,
see.
you can hold control and press 3 to increase it mid-game.
yeah, but I'd rather restart, you know, just so people can see what I actually set it as.
And people even see what you set it as.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, we can see it, but you can just tell us what delay you put it as.
Sure. But yeah, let's see. I will be player 1. And I shall be Aki. I do not know who Lorenzo is going to be.
So,
And we are not in Losers 3. We are in Losers 5. Many losers today.
we are all losers here.
I'm not. I'm just.
Yeah, exactly. You have avoided the losing.
If
I'm
you're
just-
not in the tournament, it's impossible to lose. So yeah,
It's the easiest way.
Pigeon is the only winner here.
I think I'm gonna be a funny guy and play a new matchup.
Oh,
I am gonna.
how much he won?
He'll be toxic.
I need to find a good emoji for this. Burning Yunko. Does it mean Reimu? Right.
I mean,
You
you
don't-
match
I
up.
think so. Yeah.
I think so.
well,
Yeah. Oh.
No, I've played against Reimu before.
Good luck on that one.
Well, at least it's not latency 6.
Just find your inner practice against Senpai.
Yeah.
What?
I think just double checking stuff on stream and such. Everything is looking good. Lorenzo is on his neighbor's Wi-Fi. Whoops, nope. Here we go. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Ugh, worst stage.
I can't believe Lorenzo's neighbors doesn't have NordVPN, so he can prevent the apocalypse from having a rainbow in this tournament from happening.
How to win with Rainbow Stadium. Step 1, lag switch.
Well, it's chugging a little bit, frame rate. I think it's gonna be fine.
So any matchup with Flamer is just you better be lucky to survive like the first 1 minute 30, and usually you can turn the tables around a little and gain some advantage with the AK.
Oh, someone is
but-
calling me.
And
If, do you have to emergency pass or...
Nope.
I can't believe that Killatron has stolen the Wi-Fi of his neighbor too.
It's still distracting.
I don't steal Wi-Fi. It's one thing to steal the Wi-Fi, but what if you steal the Ethernet? Oh,
Just
wee, that's tight.
Yeah,
Nice.
you know I've been.
And,
Oh crap!
you're live.
That felt
Was like
really
2
bad.
frames. That was 2 frames off.
Yeah. Lorenzo has taken the first hit, but it's looking very sketchy.
Yeah, I can be hit anytime.
Nice.
Oh,
Good thing there. Good
Oh.
reading. That's
oh,
nice.
Lorenzo is not there.
Yeah. The difficult part against a Lemu against a Lemu player is that at max strength there's 3 circles that comes in, so you can need to cancel through the 3 waves of bullets whenever it is possible. And that's the most difficult part because you can cancel through 1 or 2 easily with like a charge circle, but the problem of this is that you kind of want to have like some enemies nearby to make sure that you can actually go through the second or third wave more easily.
Okay, so first hit like 2 minutes in, but we are low on gauge.
Yeah.
Yep. And
You've been keeping
Lemu
so far, but can you reach the last stretch is the question.
oh no.
it's a lot of tight dodges, and Lorenzo doesn't really have anything on the screen. You're kind of
very-
equal in gauge as well.
It's a very
Yes, sir.
explosive matchup.
Remo is also one of those characters that has the quickest charge rate as well. Nice.
Hits.
That's over.
No, crap. I
no.
mistimed that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
It
thought
was
it
a nice
would,
play, but
I thought it would collapse quicker.
a bit late.
Maybe this is a mistake. We'll see.
Alright. No, you do the funny. I like the funnies.
Yeah, always.
Beating Reimu with Gage, yeah. Super funny.
So whenever a new round begins, we usually set the spell ranks of each player.
No, why
Oh,
did I do-
Asphyte, no!
Yeah.
That wasn't even the Asphyte that hit.
No, I
it's
know.
just the panic of the Asphyte.
It threw me off.
The bullet.
It threw me off.
Yeah, well. Even if Asphyte doesn't kill you, they will still kill you indirectly.
Balls.
Oh, that's a lot of balls, everyone. But surviving. Lorenzo,
they
bit
opened
long
up.
gauge. Yeah. If you take a hit, it will be now.
Hey, you're back to
Lorenzo
back
is
too, so it's
dodging.
from the life soon.
I think Lorenzo is fine. And
Yeah, smooth moves. In as well.
yeah, he's dodging. And that, I can say that at least.
Yeah.
Me or Lorenzo?
Okay,
Lorenzo, well, both of you.
Oh.
Oh, now it's tricky. Yeah, he got hit.
yeah.
Still like equal engaged even after all of that.
And I'm like looking at the time and it's like 1:30.
Yeah, that's Rainbow for you.
No.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, it was very tight.
Oh, Lorenzo is also on last life.
I need to
Thanks, sir.
spend. I need to spend. That's very.
Oh, Asphytes are coming.
Like usually you would say
Oh,
that
integrates.
surviving 2 minutes against Reimu is like in any matchup is like a gold standard, but for Reimu it's like platinum or diamond. It's like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tier above.
Like the average game is like 2 minutes is like you at least want to reach 2 minutes. But for Raymond it's like good luck reaching 2 minutes.
Mm.
This offense is just really strong. Good thing is that Raymond a lot of times also die earlier, but it's not really that. It's
No,
not as
you-
simple
you
to say.
can't-
She also dies early. She
You can't
can
count
very
on it.
much just survive for a while. I think like
In drops.
Rainbow, if you cancel it correctly, it's a lot of fast bullets. That's
Yeah.
That's
So-
what mostly kills the Rainbow. The fast pellets from them too.
And they become even faster as AKEXs.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice so far.
Oh.
It's so soon.
Oh.
Nearly above that it does.
Ah,
That's
crap.
nice.
Ah, blue ball. And
Yeah.
like,
I should have let go of focus and crap. I'm not getting engaged.
Okay, no, that's nice. That's nice. You had some
Oh.
good spawns in. That's okay.
never wanted that.
I
No,
shouldn't
you
have
just
gone left,
dodging
shouldn't have gone
normally.
Oh, it worked.
See, this is our face.
Okay. Rainbow Lorenzo is also kind of wall, but he had gauge. Now he doesn't have gauge. Will he
Yes,
get
it's-
hit? No, he has gauge again.
You're just juggling around between getting the gauge or not.
Oh, why did I
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah, a bit
Oh.
aggressive movements.
Yeah.
Lorenzo is also taking hits, so. But the thing is,
No, he has the gauge.
what
to
I've
survive.
noticed with Rainbow is that you basically never win if you're down alive. You usually die the same amount. So if Rainbow is down, you may win. If you're down, you probably never win. So you always want to
So,
be
yeah.
above or the same as Rainbow.
Sorry, Lorenzo, just a moment. I'm gonna set the score. Yeah, it's hard. Life is hard. But let's go. So yeah, I don't want to be talking too much shit, but
Oh,
like,
yeah.
no, but in my opinion, I think Komachi is harder to read than Reimu. Reimu produces a lot of like difficult and tight situations, yes, but I can read it better than I can Komachi. So that's a plus.
Nice. Reimu is just tight.
Yeah.
Komachi is hard.
Komachi is all over the place. Reimu is aiming for you.
Yeah. It's hard in two different ways. It's like... Reimu is just Yunko.
I have never played against him, but I've heard that she's difficult.
Yeah. You got some precision, so if you're not good at micring, you're going to suffer simply. But what would Komachi be then? Okay. If you take a hit, Lorenzo can do a suicide to avoid taking another hit.
Don't give him
but
any
if-
ideas, please. He's probably listening.
He's going to listen on delay. That would be very distorting of hearing you everything like today.
You did like 50 seconds today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if he takes, there's like a 10-15 seconds delay before, that's it will happen for Lorenzo, I would say.
No,
Oh,
no,
nice.
no.
Right? Ah!
Yeah, a bit too dense.
Yeah. Oh, and there we
Oh,
go.
he did take it.
No.
How dare you, Mega, to have given such terribilities?
Oh, he got hit
Still,
twice,
yeah.
so it's not my fault.
Justice.
Okay, he realized the injustice. He had done already by stealing his neighbor's Wi-Fi. So he voluntarily took the second
I
hit.
misdodged going through the level 2, and now it's just raining on me.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
That came behind.
Yeah, I know, that's Reimu bullshit. It goes off screen and it comes back in.
Oh, yeah. Should have gone to the right.
Match point for
Yes.
Lorenzo.
Do I spend it? Yeah, I spend it. Well, almost.
You can probably get it back fine, even against him. Depending if you want to.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, you're already back to max. Like, spending gauge in the beginning, it doesn't affect you negatively at all.
Yeah, usually not. I'm gonna eat that one. And this one.
I guess the only negative is real fast matchup for like when you bomb against Sakia and she has full gauge, so she can level 2 and bomb, and you move in such a way that the level 2 is in front of you and level 3 is behind you. But that's a hyper specific scenario to be in, so yeah, usually bombing spending gauge in the beginning doesn't really affect you.
And we got some very good ball reading there from Killatron.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Killatron is mastering the balls. At least the big ones. What about the blue ones?
Yeah, the big ones, big ones.
Whoop, yeah.
No one can master the blue ones. Oh, Lorenzo is taking some hits.
Oh, crap.
That's a
Yeah.
charge back.
Yeah,
You have enough
Oh,
gauge
shit.
left at least. Technically, you could take 2 hits without dying. Maybe not anymore, but
yeah, no, please
No,
don't.
no, it is
give me any
possible.
stupid idea.
There's been like a triple hit in a row, so it's like 20 seconds.
yeah, you see, you could take another hit.
Yeah, but that
No, there's
doesn't mean he's going to die.
Oh,
I mean, it's not. It's close to level, just being just below level 2. So there's like possible that in 2 gauge he would be
Just-
like at level 1 and could not
just
stop doing
don't-
He's running out of gauge. He doesn't have gauge anymore.
Don't
No, okay, he has
charge glitch.
barely has
Don't
some
charge glitch. Yeah, I did not charge glitch at least.
Okay, he doesn't
Ah,
have gauge.
hit
he
the
has
frames.
gauge.
No,
Okay.
that's good. That's good. Yeah.
I think the dropped frames killed Lorenzo. Yeah, look.
Yeah, the,
It was gonna
Oh,
kill me
mate.
as well.
the neighbor gonna deny Wi-Fi again. He's watching
No.
his Netflix.
No, Killatron just activated the lag switch to make me this more exciting.
You know, I am
Just,
completely
so I
innocent.
think he's not cheating. Like what happened earlier with the Mega match.
Yeah,
I see this.
you know, I
Yeah,
think
he's
like
killed me to get another chance.
maybe get the
killed
crash.
Lorenzo in that round, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, he was out of gauge and it was an awkward angle, so. But
Sure,
like,
but
definitely.
I was... Oh,
had
what
effect.
crap.
Oh.
I misjudged the size of the balls.
Yeah, that happens. Aren't the balls like a square
Yeah.
in PoFV?
Ah, crap.
Oh, that's why. Well, I
If
think
this was-
this.
Ah, no way.
Yeah, should have level one. If this was Udog balls, there's no way you could do that. Those are accurate to the hitbox and it's so scary. It's
Oh,
taking
I'm
double hits, but it's not enough.
probably going out of the tournament here.
Yeah, I think so too.
But yeah, thank you, Pigeon. But at least I tried.
I mean, sometimes you have to be realistic. That's how you can face.
Yeah.
See?
You don't throw a wall into another wall.
Oh. GG.
I had my rights to agree with your thing.
Lorenzo.
And this is how you can face with Poe's car accident like I did yesterday.
I gotta prepare Junko's theme. I feel that it will be fitting.
That is a...
Maybe G3.
It's a 2-0, right? Lorenzo won 2-0.
Yes,
Yeah, I won a round. I remember that.
Only that. Yes.
Don't take it away from me.
Yeah, we're listening to some Junko when fighting against this.
We just have to notify
It's-
that this one was not with a lag switch at the very end for the final hit.
So yeah, just give me... No, oh wait, yeah, actually, now since I am out now, what's gonna happen is Mega is gonna play against Lorenzo.
Oh. Yeah, this
Oh.
is also a good matchup, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and that means that we, like, currently, whichever
can-
replay we take, we already know the outcome.
or we can match the last
Well,
winners
there's
round.
one match you can watch with that we don't know outcome of. Finals.
Well, sure, but that one isn't done yet. But I'm
I
thinking
mean the
Wait.
semifinals.
semifinals.
Well,
Well,
could watch the Werner Mega over than that.
well, sure, yeah.
So it will give us
But
some
Mega-
time for
Yeah,
potentially
you have a
having the
match
next
right now,
replay.
Mega.
What did you say?
You have a match going right now.
Yeah. So I can't really spoil anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyways.
So just give me a moment. I need to send the replays between me and Lorenzo. And it was me. Yeah, well, I feel I had a pretty good run. I would have liked to win this game as well, but you know, sometimes, and sometimes you don't. So now let us fish out the replays of Mega and Werner. The two people I would say that I would expect to see in the grand finals of things. But of course you never know.
Mhm.
Strange things have happened before. So yes, sorry, I won't keep you waiting. Let us start the game and go to the replays. It is gonna be MegaTronen versus Werner, and I am just gonna go ahead and predict that Werner will play Marissa and likely Akomachi from Mega. replays go out. And this replay goes in. We are watching the semifinals. And it is Komachi and Marissa. Let's hop right on in.
Yeah, first time I see that matchup, I think.
Today, at least, yes. And yeah, both players very experienced with and against everything.
And with their own characters as well.
Yep. So this has all potential to be a very long and intense match.
Yeah. I've already prepared my potato chips for this.
Yeah, I actually have a bowl of something here as well.
Just saying that nothing is actually nearby. That's it. Well, pretty hits from Werner. He just has to deal us every single match on the first round.
Oh right, yeah, he got hit already. I missed that completely. But yeah, I've said it before. I've said it before that Komachi is the character where I get, like, you know, random early hit the most. There's just something about it.
Yeah, no, it happens. Just like sometimes you just like a sudden wave of just every single EX in existence, and
yeah,
you can
and
not really do much about it.
Some perfectly placed pellets in between. Ah, that is a very unfortunate last life charge glitch for Werner. Playing a bit carelessly, I suppose.
He just wants to play dangerous today.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Or he's just, you know, aiming to make it more interesting.
No, he's just devastating the first round. That's all.
Ah, and of course now you can see that Werner is already at full gauge. So he has a gauge advantage over Mega. That must be what he's planning.
We're not doing a early charge too, that is...
Nope. He is weaving and dodging through. He's going for a Lily kill, I suppose? No?
Ah, he could be going for boss, maybe.
Yeah, sure, but typically, you know, Marissa just kills Lily in 2 lasers. It's usually pretty free.
It depends on the rank level.
Yeah, of course. But still, he let Lily go. There's some tight movements on Werner's side. He takes a hit.
No. You know, this time he's being very, very greedy with the gauge.
And then... yeah, this is not Werner's game so far.
Yep. So far, Mega is not taking a single hit so far.
Yeah, no, that's what he does. We've seen it before.
But Honor knows these players, he has seen them a lot in the past.
Yeah.
You know how they are working.
You should never count out either of these players.
They just have the same characters. Yeah, compared to Marissa, it's the density that makes Komachi much harder foe to face. When Marissa, you can sort of track all the areas that will be locked out.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But
Komachi is all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, the spiders
Absolutely.
make things a lot more unpredictable to do.
That is a point on Mega's side. But we are not done. Replay number 2. Same match. Let's go.
So of course, as per the rules of the tournament, only the losers can switch characters, and I think we have only seen like 1 or 2 switch today from the replays we were able to see.
Yeah. In the first game, the tournament that we saw here. That was the one I can remember. No, and there was also some other game. I'm afraid I can't remember names.
Very nice intel coming.
But yeah, let's see if Werner manages to play a little tighter compared to last match. We of course saw that the Mega cruised through the first match, no hit. So there's nothing to complain about.
I don't know, I was just taking the whole first round just to do this.
Yeah, but there's a hit on Werner.
Kovaci is never something that can be easily outsmarted early on. I can see why he makes the choice of not using too much gauge, because he wants to try and keep around the fact that sometimes Kovaci does give him nothing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But I think he's doing this a little bit too much, because the first round, the two hits that he was at full gauge already.
Yeah, that always feels like such a waste. Getting hit with the resources.
Yeah,
Right, this is set point
points.
for Mega. Another round will mean that the semifinals are won. And that means, since I lost to Lorenzo just now, Lorenzo is gonna play the loser of these two, and the winner of Lorenzo and that loser will then play the winner of this. So we, if you followed along, we are approaching the grand finals.
Foolish enough.
Unfortunately, I am out of the race. Unless, of course, I use my admin powers to... Yeah. You know, when you're eliminated from a competition, there's always... You know, you're always a bit of sadness, of course, you know. But also, a small sense of freedom. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, but right now, so yeah, Werner has so far shapen up. Yeah, let's go with that level 2. Don't. As soon as I say that, he's doing some daredevil stunts. Of course, I am not officially questioning what Werner is doing. Werner is a better player than me. I'm sure he knows. He knows what's up.
First, he has a little bit of a heat advantage.
Sure, but yeah, but I'd say not enough to feel safe. But here's a Lily. He absolutely should go for this Lily kill. Come on.
Yeah, but
Well, a hit on both. Second hit on Werner, but he has a cushion of life due to the whole situation. Yeah.
double cushion. Actually, Mega could have actually taken a hit just after that.
Yeah. To build the gauge, you know.
Triple cushion would also meant they just the lowest amount of life lost. It's very rare, but he could have happened.
Yeah, but that is the last life on Mega.
Mega and charge gift as well with no gauge to...
He has looked so comfortable all the way up until now. He's stuck in the corner.
Yeah, he's being greedy a little.
Yeah, he doesn't want to charge. Here goes the level 2. But you're not out of the fire.
Well, still has that extra heal.
Oh, this is a bad situation. Nicely read, nicely played. Last life from Werner.
Yeah. Approaching 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I was waiting for this all along. So, well, now he's not allowed to take a hit, otherwise he is losing.
But there we go. 1 round for Werner. 1 round each. Werner is still in the game. He can turn this around.
Just need to win for the next final third round.
And if that happens, then we're on to game 3 in the semifinals.
Yeah, and so far, Mega has like a very big gauge advantage in this, almost being full charge.
Yeah, absolutely. What is Mega doing? Just auto-firing forever. Is he
Yeah, I
making
mean-
a statement, making a point? Or they...
I mean, Werner is doing nothing as
right,
well.
they
on
are
the stage, just
they are
dodging.
stalling for Lily to come around. Okay, they're doing
Yeah.
scoring strats.
They want to be optimal for this. No, they want us to see that they are not very good players and actually really can spawn
Yeah, that's
if
true.
they do nothing.
I'm also figuring, you know, like, not only can you win a semi-final here, you can also set a personal best in the scoring category as well.
Yes.
But that is, I did not see the hit on Mega. Maybe it happened right now.
No.
But Werner
They're
is
not
looking
taking-
pretty comfortable, dodging, but out of gauge, as is the thing with Komachi.
Yeah, that's okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah, no. But you know,
That speed was scary though.
that is a
Better travel
nice
really
level
for
1
this.
dodge on Werner's side.
Yeah, you need to switch to the right side if possible now. Yeah. Okay. Alright, taking the race with the gauge, that's nice to see. They are managing pretty well their levels, always closing in on the level 2s nearby, while being very careful as not to use too quickly his gauge for charge reach. That's
Yep.
nice.
But that is, yeah, Werner has taken a hit. MegaTronen is down to last.
Alright. Do we see the upsets? Like this is the most upsetting you can get in this kind of run, since
Absolutely.
Werner was like on last life, had to counter the Werner had to cancel the point, and
Yeah,
now
and you know,
potentially-
remember the first match in the set, but right, where Werner died in like a minute. But now both are on last life. Werner has
Yeah,
more
but-
gauge.
and Mega used a bomb there earlier, just got back to level 2.
That's what happened. He has no gauge. The level 3 into
that's
the
over.
laser. That is a point for Werner. Very
Oh.
interesting.
Well, it does look like we have to deal with
So Werner
an
is
extra round.
coming back. So we have round number 3. The match is gonna be the same, the location is gonna be the same, even the colors are the same. Let's go. Just having a small eating break here while we're at it. That's always a thing in competitions like this. I always forget, you know, the basics. Drink, hydrate.
To be fair, that's not a very long journey anyway.
No.
You can be allowed to not do this. While me, I was doing like
Oh,
7-8 hours of work in a row without eating, skipping lunch, etc. like 2 weeks ago.
Mm. So here's Lily. Werner isn't even killing Lily. I'm not sure what's on their mind. But yeah, now things are heating up. The round started with some stalling tactics like last time.
I wonder if they want to make sure that no one gets like an extra hit. And so they are
That
just maxing
that
out
is a
the
potential,
HP
yeah.
loss.
yeah.
Well,
First hit on Mega.
Seems like Werner is taking a very big advantage of it because it's the second time in a row that Mega takes another hit. Also comes
Yes,
at a risk
yeah.
because the thing that it spawns in is kind of equivalent to have like a level 2 charge being set up. So
Oh yeah.
you actually have to dodge some things too.
Get the idea, but yeah, I'm wondering, are we seeing like, is this some new tech that Werner is cooking up, the stalling Marissa?
I can't believe that Werner is a master of negotiations and decided to scrub the match in his favor to win.
Maybe I should try stalling against Komachi as well.
Yeah, that would be a bit better looking than the Dark Switch.
Yeah, I don't know, me and Mega, we played hundreds of games and nothing like that has ever happened before. Yeah, you know, you can never predict computer crashes.
Okay. Then we got a reset on on Werner, who was on bonus for quite some time. He also has lower gauge compared to Mega.
Yeah, but still enough to feel safe, you know, with the Marissa bonus and everything.
Yeah, almost at max rank. So
Absolutely.
at this point, this could be turning into Werner advantage for with Marissa. It is something scary, especially with Komachi that can run out of gauge a bit more easily because of the low the bonus that exists for Marissa to gain more gauge. Okay. Yeah, Mega is on the last stack. Nice. Okay, that was really well done there. Well, I'm barely getting like the level 2
But that is a
every
hit,
time.
yeah. One hit each. Next hit is gonna be last life. Both players.
Anyone will be at last life. 340. I think we might be PBing the longest round so far.
Yeah, maybe. Didn't me and Mega go like 4 minutes?
We closed in 4 minutes at the end.
Right.
Like 4 exactly.
Mega is on last life, yeah.
Radar spot there. Any winner there will have the advantage. Nice touch from Werner in the corner.
Yeah, but out of gauge. This is scary. Oh, but of course he had extra life. Yeah. He was not
almost
last.
almost 4.5.
Yeah. This is looking really nice.
But Mega's low gauge.
Yeah, he reset. I'm not sure if it was a safe reset to do.
No, that's over.
That's a bomb. Mega has
barely
bombed.
getting in.
Mega's bombed. But he gets a level
nice.
1.
No,
He dies.
not enough. 430.
Yeah,
Longest round so far.
very nice. So, of the ones we've seen, of course. Who knows? The replays we haven't looked at.
Time to see. Time to see if we get the big upsets for Werner there. One win to overturn the odds, and finally saying that he's not a retired old man from PoFV.
Oh, inside sources tell me that Werner is on the way back. He's climbing the mountain. Which is good because I need someone to help me bring Mega down to earth. So I am definitely on Team Werner in this match here.
I thought this was supposed to be Uni's job initially.
Well now,
I guess
but now Uni is instead kicking my ass. So yeah, you know, like the Sith in Star Wars, it backfired. I trained Uni, and now he's killing me. He's not supposed to kill me.
I guess. Well, he's supposed to be able to do that if he wants to win against Mega.
Sure, yeah, I suppose so. I didn't read the fine print in the plan. But there's been a hit on Mega. That you know, so Werner is currently on set point. If Werner takes this round, he wins the semifinals. Mega is on last life.
Mega ran out of gauge very quickly there. The pressure of finally losing a round that I've gotten to here, and being on the last set points. Ooh, scary. So far he's doing fine there, getting
absolutely,
close
but he's in a spell war and he's on last life. You know, the lasers can always get you. He's trying to reset, he's not able to.
Oh, that was very close to that star. Usually spell wars at Melissa's advantage, and Werner still has 2 hits to go for this.
Yeah. And no gauge. No gauge. Mega has bombed. Last life.
That's too quick.
Bam.
That's over soon.
That is a 2-1 to Werner. I did not expect that, seeing the first match.
And Mega actually finishing
So yeah, that means Mega went down to the losers bracket. That's kind of unusual. And he is currently playing against Lorenzo, who beat me in the losers round of 5.
It looks like their match just ended, so we can soon get their replays.
That is excellent timing.
So potentially we may have another 4-minute 30 round in there,
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's the exact same timing. But with potential latency higher than we had earlier.
Although, yeah, sure, but since I actually had latency too with Lorenzo, so that is hopeful.
Mm.
So yeah, they just wrapped up. So what we are gonna be looking at now is gonna be the losers finals, and the winner of that is gonna go up and fight Werner in the grand finals. So Werner is currently waiting at the top of the mountain. You see,
Content
you see,
he
Pigeon,
has
he's
not climbed
back.
for like 5 years. I mean, I guess that's what you do when you are retired. You just go back to those mountains you want to climb again and see how it goes.
Test the new youth.
Right, it seems we got the replay there.
Yep, there it is. I am downloading. I need to do this. So it is gonna be, I'll do this first. It's gonna be Lorenzo in player 1. And it's gonna be MegaTronen in player 2. Both starting at 0, of course.
It's losers final.
Yes. I was just about to get to that. Losers finals.
And gonna it's kind of weird to see Loser and MegaTronen on the same display.
Yeah, no. I'm scared as well. So, the
Marissa, what can I
replays
say?
start down here. It's gonna be Marissa Komachi. So let us just
Oh,
swap
Oh.
things around a little bit.
looks like this will maybe the revenge. Actually, Lorenzo and Werner teamed up by playing Marissa just to fight off Mega, and he loses. That would be a funny take to have.
Usually Mega is pretty solid against Marissa, but Mega, I have to ask you, we just watched your semifinals with Werner.
Yeah,
What was up with the stalling tactics?
I have no idea. I would guess higher rank, so you get faster to spell wars.
Sure, yeah. But so you didn't coordinate, like, yeah, let's not do anything.
No, because he's going to do it anyway, so I might as well just get gauge up.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, interesting either way. I'm wondering if Werner is trying some new tech. But enough about that for now. Here we have the same matchup, almost the same people. We have Mega on the right as Komachi against Lorenzo on the left. And that is an evil yellow star hit.
Yeah, I hate this
Mega,
yellow
yeah.
star so much.
The curvy stars.
They are
We like
the
curvy.
Komachi shot of Marisa. been a hit on both. I did not see the hit on Lorenzo.
It was pretty dense to
Right,
on
yeah.
the side. Also gauge 2.
That is an unfortunate hit with a charge glitch on Mega.
Yeah.
I hate those hits. But you're taking the Marissa escalator.
Yeah.
But
Lost the Marissa escalator.
you do not have a lot of gauge, but it's looking kind of fine. And there's a 500k. But it
Also
goes-
probably is that all the stupid hits early on, so I have no leeway at all.
You need to activate your final form, right?
It's hard.
Mega can never truly go to final form since he can never play Sakuya in tournaments.
That was a laser hit. Yeah, we're waiting for it.
Oh no.
Right, so first round to Lorenzo.
Only 2 minutes. It was
To 20
not
to
my
30.
best.
Yeah, I know you had a couple unfortunate hits with the charge glitch as well.
Yeah.
It happens to everyone.
Yeah, there was also like that 4 minutes 30 round on the previous match, but yeah,
With
it also
Werner,
of
yeah.
course some fatigue.
Yep, that is absolutely a thing. So yeah, a lot of stuff is happening. Mega is stuck over 500k, a bit of an issue building gauge, although he'll get some here. Will he go for a reset? No. Yep, he got a reset, very nicely timed.
It's hard to
Yeah. But you,
intentionally go for resets.
yeah, but sometimes he doesn't know, like, this might work. But that is a
Double
last
hits.
life on Lorenzo, yeah. Wild.
Lorenzo is making the most about the laser when using the level 2, just doing a clean sweep
Alright, but
left
yeah.
and right there.
Such aggressive movements might also put you in a bad place. That is a round
That's-
for Mega.
That was scary because Mega did not have like a lot of gauge, like it was not a level 2 at that point. So, and I think Lorenzo still has like level 3 going on, so he could have turned to his advantage if he was a little bit careful with the movement.
So that is an
Oh.
early hit on Lorenzo. I did not see what caused it. Didn't seem to be much. But you know, that's how life goes sometimes.
Well, probably also take some early hits.
That's another hit.
Takes early hits, but can still tank one more hit.
Yeah. So the game is still open. But you know, if anyone, I know about the whole Komachi fatigue. I just get so exhausted by all the coins. But I think it's a thing for all characters. But I'm pretty sure we've seen all the high tiers represented today, right? And
Yeah.
even a Yuka as well in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then of course we don't know if others have picked some unusual characters. We haven't seen the replays. They have a hit with a charge glitch at Mega.
Yeah.
Only one person was original from what we could see today.
Yeah.
Barely not a reset. It's hard to find lines here and,
Yeah, that was very close.
Yeah.
and another shark bug.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you might have charge glitched basically every hit. Ouch.
And then I barely get clipped by a pellet.
That is 1-0 for Lorenzo.
Oh.
Then let's see if we can get
I can't-
another.
I can't believe you need like 5-year-old Marissa player to be able to defeat a Komachi.
Oh, whoops! We have Yomu on MegaTronen's side, so I will do some fancy work here.
Getting a bit annoyed with all the Marisas running around.
So you decide that it ends here.
You just wanna destroy every single bullet in existence.
I mean, Yomi is really good.
She is. If you are good with Yomu, which you are.
Yeah.
So
What I've
it
noticed
checks
like
out.
with against Marisa is that with Komachi, either you like win out early or Marisa never dies. With Yomi, at least the Marisa dies sometimes. It just kind of long games. So Yomi is like more consistent, and very not a reset because Yomi level 1, yay!
I mean, we just know that since Mega just like nice and all, but he can't use Sakura, he has to go with a sword.
Yeah.
Because it's the only character that has a weapon that remains in the roster.
I would say like in this matchup, I can do pretty well, but sometimes take stupid hits. So it's more like, can I keep up my consistency enough?
That's been a hit of Lorenzo. A hit on Mega.
And that's a very bad hit.
Sure.
I just be ramming it over. No
Yeah.
point in it.
With some luck, I think you can still take one full hit.
Yeah.
But probably you will both be on last life after next.
Reset.
Yeah. Very nicely timed level 2 there. Mega. Oh, but by the way, what was your latency in this game?
2.
Ah, that's nice.
There was some lagging in the end though.
Yeah, we had that too.
Yeah.
But you know,
Lorenzo got called out by his neighbors about the Wi-Fi stolen.
Now I don't have a gauge, it's kind of bad. But I have bomb.
A bomb, but not all of at once now.
yeah, people have been good about bombing this tournament.
Yeah, the problem is like, that's also very bad hits.
Yeah.
If I stood still, nothing would happen.
So
But
did
yeah,
they
like, I fully recovered from the bomb as well. Like, bombing with Yomu, not recommended, but sometimes you just can't do anything. So you have to.
And if you can just make it back to level 1, then you have a chance.
Yeah, which I managed to do. I was in a fully perfect condition. But bad hits.
Still,
That's
3
what
minutes
it
in.
was.
There's a last hit on Lorenzo, full gauge though. Down goes
Right
Mega,
before
yeah.
I'm able to release.
So this is set point for Lorenzo. Winning this round means winning the losers finals. Mega has some work to do. Here is a red power-up, spawning some balls.
I feel like one thing, Yomu, you don't die because you run out of gauge, you die because you take stupid hits.
Sure.
Like, the only thing you die with Yomu is getting shit to that. Which feels like oddly more common with Yomu as well.
Yomu does have like a very high unfocus, so dodging like that is a bit pretty difficult. And also, Manisa's level 2s and 3s are not exactly diagonal, so you can't really have like a one input movement. You have like to halters around like up and whatever direction you need to go to.
Yeah, but at least they are straight. You can go straight up, like straight up one direction. But there's been a hit on Lorenzo, no hit on Mega. But we all know how quick things can go in this game.
Yeah, so it does have match points, so it's important for him to take it for Mega to be back on the game.
Last life on Lorenzo, that's good. Good sign for Mega. Mega is doing it well. Lorenzo goes down. Yeah.
Okay, too early the movement to go through the waves.
Is the momentum shifting?
I feel like Lorenzo was going to level 2 immediately, but freeze frame made it level 1 instead. No. right now in the game we start to like lose some frames.
Right.
Or some frames.
It should be reflected here as well, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, no. Replays probably don't preserve that bit.
Yeah, replays is just perfectly 60 FPS always.
Sure, but we're gonna get the same outcome at least.
Yeah. Outcome is the same, but you may not see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
condition of it.
Exactly, yeah. So hits might look more stupid than they actually were.
Almost running to laser. You speed.
Ooh, that's very...
And here I have iframes and the sword didn't hit it anyways,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I got hit by the ass fairy.
You got scammed. It
Yeah. I had iframes and all, but no.
was a proper
I
scam.
died. That's the first thing that made me annoyed.
I don't think Lorenzo so far got hit like by the EX spawns from you know, mostly the green bullets and the green like knives. But
Last
And
hit
here
for
I
both.
take a bad hit,
Oh.
and I'm level... yeah. So here I level 2, but freeze frame made
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
played a level 1 instead
You
of
wanted
9.
that to be a level 2. I saw it.
Yes.
Ouch.
no.
That is a
But-
2-0.
The lag, man.
Yeah.
Maybe level 1, and I'm so pissed about it.
You got scammed.
I can't believe we are back in 2022.
I want my rematch against Lorenzo.
I'm sure you'll get it sometime. But that means that Lorenzo has gone on to fight Werner at the top
Yep.
of the mountain.
She's never actually disconnected him through the first match apparently.
And
He's
they
kinda-
they played in the third round where Werner won 2-1. So
Yes, he does.
they are currently playing.
You could go for some people who haven't seen them earlier.
Yeah, so you know one.
we haven't seen
yeah.
Nirgesh.
Exactly. I hope he doesn't mind me like bringing him up, but I'd like to see Kneg playing. And I think, you know, we haven't. I also haven't seen Sirpion in quite a long time. And their first match, since they were seeded in the middle, they were actually seed number 8 and 9. So theoretically, the most even of the games. So let's dig that one up. Let us go backwards in time.
As far up as you can go. Yeah,
There we go.
Sirpion was Kneg.
What did it say? Latency. Latency 6.
Yeah. I think I also had latency
Oh right, yeah,
6 against
Sirpion is far away.
I did notice that, like, after the game, Kneg was complaining about, yeah, like, which I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, sure, but yeah, you know, we can't solve all issues by region locking. So it's gonna be on the left. We're gonna have Sirpion. Someone who has been more active before. I remember playing with him quite a lot, but then
Have you?
dropped off a little bit. Maybe I'm just missing
I
out.
don't remember.
Sirpion having this bad delay when playing.
Yeah, no,
I
it
thought
used to be a
like
2 or a 3.
Yeah.
Is what I remember. We are moving backwards in time to round 1. And Rosya in the YouTube chat saying, in this tournament, old players just beat the new players. And MegaTronen, you count as a new player.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can we
How long
retitle
have
can we retitle the tournament as the spanking tournaments?
How long have I been in?
Same
this
as me,
server?
2023.
Yeah, 2023.
Me and Mega. Mega is the first one I played with online.
Hmm.
But now, of course, let's get this show on the road.
I mean, I would say good enough. Third place. Wish it would be second or first, but third is still nice.
Yeah, I'd like to have gotten one place further myself. Yeah, Werner has been.
There will be a special event. I don't know if it will be announced like after this tournament or like
You mean
tomorrow or
the
something.
US tournament?
And no, different
Oh.
event.
Right. Interesting.
Maybe different Moukou combo.
Event that any region can participate in. Actually,
Should we save it for the end, perhaps, or I don't know. Perhaps you can do it now if you wish to. But I suppose
like-
you're gonna make a post in the server as well.
I think Lorenzo was the one going to make a post, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, we'll see when it gets posted.
Sure, but now we've gone backwards in time. On the left, we have Sirpion. On the right, we have Kneg, both playing Yomu, latency 6. But yeah, so the placements in the seedings is just my own estimation of things.
Yeah, put me in first when Werner still exists.
Yeah, but you know you won the last tournament,
Yeah, I guess.
so you are. If you're not number 1, then you are number 2. Although, sure, yes, Lorenzo won today, but you know you'll beat him next time.
I also find it weird, like Werner game, like it was
He died super
It-
fast first match.
yeah match point when it turned around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was interesting. Live.
Right. So 1 hit on Kneg, but of course we have to keep in mind there is a latency of 6. What does that translate to? Is that frames? Is there 6 frames of delay?
6 frames of delay.
Yeah, whenever you click a button.
Isn't it like a bit different than just simply 6 frames? I think it's a bit more complicated than that.
Right, but yeah, you can imagine. Like, latency 1, you can't notice anything. Latency 2, I can't notice anything. Latency 3 is when you start feeling a difference. And like latency 5 or 6, that's when we are playing with people in the US.
Kneg is a bit low on gauge. Well, not anymore since his last live, but then his last live, which isn't any better. Japan is doing quite well. Yeah, I could feel the movement being sluggish from the
Yeah.
delay.
I think like, ouch.
Poor Kneg.
I'd say from
that's
personal experience, like given enough matches, you do get into the delay, but of course that doesn't help you in a tournament setting, unless of course you warm up by setting the delay really, really high. But I think the worst part with high delay or high latency is how you always try to correct your movement, right? You want to go 1 step right, you click it, but it feels wrong, so then you click left to compensate and everything else goes to shit. That's what I feel usually happens. There's been a hit on
You just
Kneg.
feel like you're on ice, like no movement are what you want.
They are not precise, no, yeah.
What is Serpion doing with that? Maxing out the Yomu scope? Sure.
It might be a form of Yomu T-pose.
Maxing the scope.
That would be the same as slowly extending your arms out into a T-shape. That is a last life on Kneg. Here is a manual level 3 from Sirpion.
Oh, is Serpion about to perfect Kneg?
I think he's just playing around.
Ah, okay. Not perfect at least.
Of course, no pointing fingers or anything, but one sad reality is of course that if Sirpion usually has shaky connections when playing, he will be more used to latency 6 than Kneg will. Don't underestimate that bit.
I'm playing with like NA players sometimes, so I'm somewhat used to delay.
Yeah, but you are a special case, Meg.
Am I a special case in like everything?
Very much, yes.
Oh, Lily, no gauge. Ah.
A nice try, that's a point. That's a point for Sirpion. Let us put a 1 on the score. Let us find the next replay, because it is not done. So we refresh, and we have a second match. Yomu Marissa. Kneg goes Marissa.
Putting out the second main. Well, the main.
Yeah. Super main.
Main square.
Here we go. Oh, with the best song in the game. What can ever go wrong here?
What if we turned off the fog?
Right. Cursed PoFV.
Oh yeah, someone did that.
Yes. And it looks funny. Yeah, I get what you...
This is settings to just turn off. Oh, that's an early hit.
Yeah, and I get what you saw before Mega. Kneg's movements. Like, I see how jerky it is.
Yeah.
Most likely due to the delay. But of course, you know, to be... because there was a gauge height.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, Adonis is actually very fair. Both players are having the same latency.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that in all the Toho.
Yeah, and it's extremely because like usually in peer-to-peer there would be host advantage, but someone was smart and made it so there isn't.
I know that it's better to make it more awful for one person because then it's more fair. And no microing, and that's straight into the EX. It's just building on and on.
Yeah, that was kind of like a Monty Python sketch.
Not even
The end of that
a
one.
million score at the end of the round for Sirpion before this.
Okay, not used to the delay.
Okay, I feel like Sirpion is trying to win with the most minimal resources spent or something. Yeah. You know, you're just playing like off and on and off. You just like shoot sometimes, just not doing too much.
I'm not super on PoFV except the blue ball, except for Mondays.
Yeah, no, we have our weekly Monday pit fights.
Oh no, Kneg.
Oh no.
No.
Oh yeah.
He is zooming all over the place.
Yeah,
Focus does not exist.
I know.
with those movement dashing around everywhere, I feel like he just gave up at this point.
No, Sirpion is attacking, actually using level 2s, I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
Right, that was
You should
a...
probably not zoom out everywhere when... Oh, yeah, a replay.
Oh, we have something. Something from the top of the mountain.
A new mail has appeared. It says Werner and Lorenzo on it.
Oh, that sounds like the grand finals. I shall go have a look.
Grand final part 1 at least.
Yes, since this is the grand finals, Werner is on the winning side. Lorenzo is coming from the losers, meaning that if Lorenzo wins the set, that will be a bracket reset. And they will then play a further set.
It took me a real long time before I realized what bracket reset was.
Yeah, it doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
So
It
it's...
feels like it's more common than not, so I'm weird I haven't noticed it.
I think it's a little bit more common, yeah.
So I will be putting the replay in place. I'm just super paranoid right now since they have played before, so I'm not taking the replays from the earlier game. That would be silly. So here we have a first match. It's gonna be Marissa to
Our genuine
be
surprise.
fighting for the crown. We have got, I'm pretty sure it's Werner on P1. Why don't I remember things? It is Werner on P1.
Already back in 2022 with this tournament.
Did I say something?
Yeah, but you know, Pigeon, me and Mega, we're still young. We are gonna crush all of those old relics.
I mean, I have done it in the past. I can do it again.
Yeah, like I have won individual matches against all of these people, but you know it's worse in a tournament setting when they're all in a line.
We'll see at Narcon.
Yeah. Hopefully Werner comes with us. I'm also gonna be making some posts about the Narcon. See if we can find more people. But I think we are ready to go. Things
I'm
are
tempted to like
in place.
just dropping Komachi against Werner specifically. Use Yombe.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Werner made me switch from Komachi as well. So we are starting the grand finals. We have Werner on the left, Lorenzo on the right. Werner is on winner side, like we said just before. So he has the advantage of if he loses this set, there will be another set. Since he has maintained the top all this time. So yeah, Marissa.
Werner is also warmed up right now.
Yeah.
Something I always like with Werner is that he really like scales exponentially.
Yeah.
For the first of the session, he doesn't like do that good.
No,
but in the end of it, like, good luck winning.
Yeah, you have your chance at the beginning. I also saw he wrote in the background that he took a stealth nap before this match.
Yeah.
So I think he's ready. He wants to win. He's here to win. But yeah, it's the same matchup we saw before, where Werner took the victory. I am sure Lorenzo is hungry for revenge. That is a hit on Lorenzo, yeah.
Yeah, Lorenzo is right now.
And also, Werner also has very low gauges, so he has to be careful.
Yeah, he will probably take a hit here.
Oh, he's dancing.
Or he just gets fantastic RNG and just stays there. Of course, Werner. Oh, this gets heavy.
I mean, it's a Werner G after all, but G is for grace and not for gold this time.
Yeah. G is for whatever G word you need at the time.
Yeah. Usually it's gold. All those Werner's blessings.
So have we given the deep lore of the name Werner's Blessing? We might have. But let's do it again. So after Narcon 2024, Werner decided to go on a PoFV break. And we, in the Swedish community, we missed him so much that we... or actually, yeah, we started calling the gauge item Werner's Blessing, but I think a detail is when you played Werner one time, Mega, he got so many Gs in the same round. So that's how it became his blessing, and that's how we remembered him for a long time. But now he is back, although he is, no, that is Lorenzo on Last Life. It's getting difficult to tell them apart. Werner has taken 2 hits.
I mean, yeah. I can post like in VC chat, like I have a clip of the moment I started complaining about him getting gold.
Ever since that day, the gauge item has been Werner's blessing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is a first round for Werner. Werner is not joking anymore. No stalling tactics. I'm wondering, Mega, do you think Werner stalling, it wasn't just a meme? Do you think it's his strategy against Komachi now?
Potentially.
Because we've said it before, like Komachi is 100% the one where I get hit, you know, randomly early. Komachi is the best at that. So maybe that's what he's trying to avoid. I'll ask him later. It's very interesting.
That's why I'm just going to switch it up. Maybe I should just learn Marisa. Like, I don't like using Marisa, is the problem.
Yeah,
but
Marisa
has
never. She has never been a U character.
Yeah.
But yeah, like both.
Except for Udog, where my main is like Marisa.
Well, sure, a different game.
Yeah. But in PoFV, nah, I'm not Marisa. I can Yomu.
Yomu is also cool. That is a first hit on Lorenzo. And Werner is just spell warring away, although that was a reset. Nicely done. But yeah, it was a dangerous reset as well, as they usually are. Like a short glitch, but he got enough gauge. He lives.
But did enough gauge again? Okay, the screen's empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Werner is all fire dead.
Yeah, but he's low on gauge. Last life, last life.
It's a hard decision. But no chance for it, please.
Nope.
Yeah. But you never know the small accident that can happen.
Oh yes.
Yeah. We're all over this thing. Maybe I wonder if I can do anything good if I Saki again. Like, see if I can get Saki to work in that competition.
Sorry, what did you say, Mega?
If I could get Saki to work in the competition. I mean, I did.
In the earlier rounds, I'm sure you can.
Like, I played there was like an player I played with where I played Sakia against Marisa, and I no-hit them for 3 minutes and more.
Yeah, but because, you know, the thing is, yes, someone might be playing Marisa, but, you know, it's also about chaining things correctly, using gauge correctly, you know, apply pressure.
Yeah.
But down goes Lorenzo, so 1-0.
That was a really close game.
For Werner in the first round of the finals. Which means... Yeah, Lorenzo is catching on. Werner's blessing, yeah. It's a thing, Werner, or Lorenzo. Feel free to use it.
We're unfortunately doubled it. Yeah, those happen. Can't be consistent all the time.
Let us refresh this page. We have a second match. Marisa. Why change what already works?
Yeah. The thing about the Marisa level 1 in PoFV in Udog is that in Udog it's static that you place it down to chain. In PoFV you move with it, so you have to do like swipes across the screen. That's like one key difference between the two games. The one. So they are not really accurate.
So we are launching into the second game here. There is a laser battle at the top of the mountain. Let's see who comes out on top.
If Werner wins this tournament, is over.
Sorry, what did you say, Pigeon?
If Werner wins, it will be tournament over.
Oh yes, yep. Tournament point for Werner. And yeah, in order for Lorenzo to win, he has to win this match and a second match, and then reset the brackets and win another 2 matches.
in our race, it's an uphill battle.
Sure, but yeah, you know,
Technically possible.
they are
but,
both very good players.
It's hard.
Stranger things have happened.
No, it's maybe Werner Fox too. Maybe this game just immediately crashes. Well, game the computer.
Yeah, both players look to be in control of their respective screens right now. But yeah, that was
on Lorenzo.
yeah, hit on Lorenzo. I
2 minutes
looked,
in.
and I hit on Werner.
That's a bad hit on Werner, but it equals out. It makes for a more fun match.
Yeah,
For the crowd, for the fans.
That's a pellet wall, but Werner has a level 2. It's fine.
Yeah, he has a lot of gauge.
I mean, we're Marisa here. We have lots of things.
Nice avoiding from Lorenzo.
Do we reset? Oh, we
is
did
a-
reset, but we also got hit immediately, so the reset was kind of pointless.
Wait for the Lorenzo hit.
Oh,
That's a
Never
round.
mind.
that's some unfortunate hits,
Yeah,
but it's
is Lorenzo turning this
1-0
around?
for Lorenzo. Could be.
But yeah, you know how Werner gets when it's for real, Mega. We played with him at Narcon.
I mean, this tournament. I've also noticed.
Yeah, sure, but yeah, I mean, you mean being in the same room with him.
Yeah, kind of.
The intensity, the way he presses his keyboard buttons very hard, so you can almost feel the vibrations through the floor. But that's passion, you know.
Oh, wow. He just threw that curving yellow star off the...
Yep. Again, a nice start for both players. And I'm just gonna assume that Lorenzo is still on the good Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I mean, this was a 2 delay match, what I've heard.
Right, yeah.
It said 1 in the beginning, but I think they decided to play 2
Yeah.
anyways.
Sometimes Adonis fakes you out.
I mean, just look at the numbers,
Yeah.
really. Other
Dropped
times.
stuff.
Like, if it says, like, sometimes it says high delay, but you can notice by, like, it was like a lag spike based on the low and high. Just like, okay, I should be able to play low delay anyways. Okay, no one's
So-
taking hits.
Yeah, no. Both want to win.
Ooh,
Well,
nice
there's
swipe.
unfortunate
And
hits.
a
Yeah,
hit and charge spike.
yeah.
Ooh.
He went further up to clear more and ran into a star.
Yeah, those are dangerous.
Disadvantage on the gauge too, which is scary.
Last
Oh,
life for
Yes, the
Lorenzo.
laser.
Oh no.
Werner's still not taking hits.
Oh, it take 5 years now.
We can do a... Lorenzo has another round on him if Werner does not die.
But
which
then
is most likely right now.
the Werner has a lot of reserves on Lorenzo.
Yeah.
Many matches.
Barely not a reset.
That is a hit
Oh,
on
okay.
Werner. Like
First
short
hit on Werner.
switch.
It's a charge bug as well.
Yeah.
One final.
Yes, no gauge, but he gets back gauge. Okay, he's fine. Lorenzo also, like, barely on a level 2 on gauge.
Oh, that's a last life on Werner. Caught in the lasers.
At least he didn't charge bugs, yes,
Nope.
but gauge.
Plenty of
While
gauge.
while Lorenzo does not have a gauge. Oh, that's
That's
yeah, that's like a bomb. if you have to-
2:59. 1-1. It is now super tournament point for Werner. He is 1 round away. But Lorenzo has got what it takes to stop him. We've all seen it before.
hopefully.
So who is gonna reign supreme tonight? What dish goes on top? Is it gonna be the baguette or the pasta? I hope that's not a stupid thing to say.
We just got 2 hits.
Oh, I saw it
2
just now.
hits.
I was thinking about food.
At least we can tank entire hit since we feel life system. But that's still unfortunate.
Oh, Werner is also
that's a
taking
bad
a hit.
position for Werner.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
he didn't even risk level 2, so no.
And a
risk.
second hit.
Maybe he suicided to get extra gauge. With how he moved there,
You never know with these people.
Yeah. Because that looked intentional with the movement.
Either that or he just wanted
very
to go up
open.
and like clear everything. But yeah, no. Last hit for Lorenzo, tournament point.
Not glitch. Anything can happen now.
And Lorenzo is out.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
that's
Quite the early hits.
well,
Yeah, we are used to the grand finals lasting a long time sometimes. Lorenzo trolled in round 3.
What was the longest game here even?
it was your round, I think, against Werner with a 430, from what we could see.
I think it was Lorenzo. No, I mean
what?
Mega and Lorenzo.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the 3. But sure.
And I think that's it. Right? Yeah. GG's to all. Congrats to Werner for taking the victory. Thanks for joining. Yeah, so again, thank you everyone. Thank you especially Pigeon for helping out all of this time. I at least hope you're having fun while we're doing this.
Fun.
So you're getting something out of it.
Yeah. You should have learned from Werner.
Yeah.
I want my rematch against Lorenzo.
Yeah, you might might get your chance sooner than you think. Because like I've said before, I fully intend to keep these tournaments going.
Yeah.
And this was just the first.
GG's to everyone. Very, very fun matches to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Should we have a quick look at the predictions as well, perhaps?
Well, I think a lot of people might have missed out on this.
I mean, there's probably some people like missing, like putting on Werner winning, I would guess.
There are 9 predictions, and the one on top is
Yeah.
Kneg.
I guess just the master predictor.
Kneg hasn't lost it.
Yep. He got 26 right. He successfully put Werner at the top of the hill.
Oh. That's cute.
So well done, Kneg. You certainly know your stuff. Right. Mega, did you have an announcement you'd like to make at the end?
I think like Lorenzo was going to quickly make it because I'm also going to have a meeting in the Sweden server in like 5 minutes.
All right, yeah. Things are happening. Just a quick shout out, Mega. You're actually holding a tournament tonight.
Yep, for any NA players.
Yeah, similar to this, but for the Americas. Fewer people joining. I'm not sure how you plan to do it. No stream, probably, right?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit late for stream.
Yeah,
We're going to see if like someone else could like commentate for it, but if not, I'm just going to restream it on like Wednesday or something.
Yeah,
when
I
I'm
think
free.
the important thing is just organize to help people just play their matches. You know.
Also, Lorenzo's here now.
Oh.
I think Rosya wanted to volunteer for commentary for the NA tournament. Thank you very much.
Do you want to volunteer for commentary on the NA tournament? Or what did he say?
Yeah, it was it. I guess it was not the point. Yeah, had another message to announce maybe.
I have small announcement for everyone who played in the tournament. We will be collaborating with Toho Replay community and host a TWC style PoFV event. So it doesn't matter where you're from. We're just going to have 2 teams, and everyone can play their match, a single match, against their designated opponent, and that will be it. That will be either streamed live during the marathon, or you can just play in advance and then send the replays. We'll figure it out. But expect an announcement to the link with the link to the forum. Yeah, tomorrow I'll announce it with every detail. I hope many of you will join.
Will you be Team Cod or will you be Team Trout?
Which fish do you prefer?
Yeah, which fish do you prefer?
Right, but yeah, that sounds excellent, Lorenzo. The showcase from the TWC, it was really great both to participate in and to watch afterwards. So really looking forward to this.
Right.
And thank you for joining. Thank you for playing. Very well done.
That was very fun. I'm happy about every match. I kind of wish they could have played better in the grand finals, but I ran out of gas.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing.
Yeah. I kind of wish I could at least win one game against you, but kind of fumbled the last round with the Yone.
Yeah, that was unfortunate because of the Wi-Fi. I think you could have gotten me there.
Yeah, I was so close to getting the level 2, but barely not enough.
And Lorenzo, that's
of course,
what
I could have just died after that, anyways, by other means.
Yeah, that's what happened in our game as well, right, Lorenzo? You suddenly died when the frames dropped.
It happened, I think, once, but that wasn't too much of a problem.
Okay, yeah.
I think.
Right, so yeah, I think I'll be stopping the stream at least. So again, thank you all for watching and joining, and see you next time. Keep your eyes open for more stuff. And have a good evening. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.